Hi. It's the guy. It's a slow stream today because I'm still a bit tired, actually. Even though I had a rest day already. But I don't know. I'm just a little extra. It's been a lot of physical activity as well as the heat outside. So I'm just like, when I calm down now, I realize that, hey, I'm almost sick. I don't think that I am going to be sick in the way that I'm like, you know, worked in that way. But it's just on the verge of, I don't know, overworking my body a bit. Hey, Axer, how you doing? Welcome in, the rest of you. Morning. Let's see, who do we have here? There's a mouse. There it is. A Fidaken Zinc Finger. Spider Cookie. Mystical Machine Gun. Love the haircut. Thank you. Yeah, it's I did some random tattoos as well, just to fit the whole thing. The Viking thing. TARDIS Brill, how you doing? Hand of Code. Killing You Softly. Mr. Mystical Pleb. 8-bit Gamers. Klodvik, how you doing? Alright, so I figured it will be fun to give this game a go, since, you know, there's been a lot of the announcement of another game you might have heard of called Lords of the Fallen, which is not Lords of the Fallen. I don't know if you're in the know, but basically, they announced that it's not apparently a remake, it's supposed to be a sequel. It's called Same Thing. Hey, Nitrox, how you doing?
It is my middle name.
Hey, thank you, Zemius, for the 14 months. Thank you so much. And hello, Nitrox, and welcome in. So yeah, well, we're gonna give this game a shot. I mean, I'm curious. I haven't seen really anything of it. Even when it came out, I was not into Souls game stuff, so I just didn't play or check it out at all. So let's go. Let's go. I did check some options. I have added subtitles. I guess we can calibrate gamma. It's always a good idea to get like one more piece, but not too much. Okay, just use. Sometimes some games are just way too dark. Damn. Camera controls. Oh, the sensitivity probably goes up as well. Switch target. We'll see if we need this or not. Auto lock on. That probably no, thank you. Alright, let's go. Do you like this game? I don't know. Maybe that's the idea. Or we can choose a class from the beginning. Wait, what is this? Magic type selection. Equipment selection. Game time. Thank you. Yeah, I'll start it now. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, everybody has a prayer though. Motionless clone that attracts enemy attention to give Hearken advantage in combat. Magic recovery. Over time, it will also restore some of your health. So it's brawling, solace, or deception. Okay, with the other skills here though. This is magic recovery, energy recovery. Okay, so it's probably like strength, magic, or dex. Let's go for a slapper. Rage is this one. Shift. I don't know. It's been fun to do a little bit of a roguey sneaky. Shit, I don't know about this. Set of warrior, rogue, and cleric. Oh god damn it. Well, calm down, Mr. Laptop. Very busy about his updates. Hey, Wingman. Game time is partially cut off. Oh yeah, because I reset it. That's true. I tried to do some things about it. So I'm showing the showing too much of it now. That's because it's The format is weird. That's the one. But that's also cut. Wait, no. We removed the zeros or something. I don't know. Yeah, that should have been the one. But why? I don't want it to display zeros. Remove time span equal to. Is that better? No. Why is it weird now? Oh, whatever. It shouldn't show the zeros when there's no zero. I messed up with my things and now it's just not cool, I guess. Well, that's great. We'll just make it smaller. Fine. I wanted a chill one today. Stop it! That's what I get for wanting a chill stream. Hey, just a fraud, how you doing? Alright. What looks most fun though? Steel dagger, mostly when we're thieves and scoundrels. This leather armor allows for high mobility. Set of daggers are simple but very fast and deadly weapons. Buckler shield, mostly used to counterattack the enemy who rounds off this kid. Maybe we want to do. I haven't really done dex smithing yet. We're gonna do some similar thing in Dark Souls 3. I don't know. This is just simple though. See? Now we have to pick. That's worse. A well-known curse for putting chill in the stream title. I do not know about the curse, so damn it. Heavy shield. I don't know. I just want a big weapon. I can't pick like this. Roll a d3. No, chat picks. It's much better. First of all, chat will pick everything. Okay, let's see here. Chat picks everything. So magic type selection. You'll have to have 1 minute to vote, by the way. So it's the... what are they called? Brawling, Solace, and Deception. Deception. 1 minute now. Choose your thing, please. Please choose your thing. So brawling is, I mean, it's strength focused, right? So you get brawling with strength, fighter duty. Solace seems like a magey duty. Punishment, eye for an eye. Enemy attacks are being revenged by stunning the opponent. And you have deception, which seems like a dexterity, dungus, kungus. So I can blame chat later. I never blame chat for these. I only blame them for bad puns. "10 seconds. Come on, buddies. 15 seconds. 12 seconds to vote. 8 seconds to vote. 15. 17 seconds. 4, 5. 3. 7 seconds left. 2 seconds left. Deception. Why the hell did you pick Deception? I guess it makes sense to just go rogue then. There's his stats: endurance, agility, vitality, blah 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 blah. Children of the Shadows. Sounds fun. Are you guys on screen? today. The J chat. No, you're not. What? Yeah, why are you not? Oh, am I doing the... No, what the hell? You guys not showing up on the screen. J chat's not working. The fuck?
Fallen god.
Okay, whatever.
Creator and destroyer of worlds.
Everything's broken.
Hear my vow. Hear my vow. My vow of defiance.
Oh look, a bigger beast.
I see you've heard me.
Keystone and of Gold Mountains. I can see a different time, a different war. Alright.
The monastery's ahead. I wonder if it is still safe.
Either way, our quest for Antanas nears a conclusion.
I hope he's worth all the men we've lost on our way here.
I bust open the door. Because I didn't even check if it could be open normally. Just why would I? I'm a cool guy.
We made it. Let's get to work.
Let's get to work. You lumpy.
It's quiet.
Limpy, I mean.
Too quiet. Even for a monastery. Hold on.
People, let the cutscene flow. Uh-oh. Boss dude woke up. A face. Chat, stop. Respect. See, you're getting hammered now. Can I pause the game? Fighting the Rogar is quite a challenge. To learn the basics, approach the Marauder just ahead of you by using Lus. If you don't need help now, just press B. No, that's fine. First of all, I have no idea why JChat shouldn't work. I guess it's lost connection somehow. Because it should be in front. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can set up JChat again. If there's some sort of thing that's been reset. I don't remember my settings to it though. So that'll be good. Because you kind of have to set your settings to it somehow. Generates. Copy to clipboard. Let's see what happens. JChat again. Bet. Okay, great. So the previous one just like... Yeah, I thought I'll refresh it, but... Doesn't seem like it works. Yeah, it's a browser feature thingy, but... Hello. Oh, it did work, okay. So I need to refresh all of them now. Great, fantastic. That's the first time that I've needed to do that, though. Alright, chat. We've made it work. Now I can play the video game. Hello! The first rule of combat is focus. Focus your senses to focus your senses as far as the land camera and camera, press right switch. Now. Notice the two brackets that appear around enemies' HP and the sound cue. The sound might go, or it might go.
That's a good question.
Oops. Nope. Hank. Hello. When he's about to hit you, please die. Raise your shield. Hold LB now. Not all shields can block all damage. Ow. Dude! Hey Coke Tex. Hey Happy Camper. How you doing? Enemy behavior is bound by the same rules as yours. They can be staggered like the Marauder now. This is the perfect time window for a strike. Try a fast hit with right button. Tip weapons have different movesets, meaning not all strikes fit all time windows. Haha, got you! Don't stop now. If you press the right button again, the next attack will follow on smoothly. Yaha! Don't stop. Well, we're stopping now, apparently. Evasion is also a perfectly viable strategy, but needs the right timing. Tilt the left switch, the left... Is it like... Should it be left analog? But why? What is LS? Left... Either side. You're holding it, pressing A. While you are on the ground during a roll, you are invincible. You're invincible. Hearken. But beware that you're not while getting up and down. Yeah. Pressing A instead of the B button? That's weird. Left stick. Ah, see, that makes sense. Heavy strikes. Similar to fast ones. They just take more time in exchange for more damage. Press right trigger, right thummies to really hurt him, Marauder. Really, really late on him. You did it. Oh, his blade is then loose. You can follow up the next heavy attack with the right trigger now. Go on, it's safe. The Marauder won't recover in time. For the remainder of the game, you will need to judge the risk yourself. I missed him. Second rule of combat is management. The orange bar at the bottom of the screen is your energy. Keep tracking it while fighting it. It regenerates, but most actions consume it, by the way. Congratulations on your victory. Unless the tutorial failed, you should be done. Okay, and now we have like all the DLC shit, which I will not use. Because when I bought this game, they gave me like... Here's 50,000 DLCs. Here's a startup boost. Wait, do I just get them on my own? No, no. I am not. Don't give me shit. Hey. No, don't give me stuff. I want to pick it up. Hold on. I have to pick it. Look at all these things. I'm gonna play the game as intended. I'm not gonna play it baby mode. But I don't know if I have a menu screen yet. Oh. He can go really fast. Ooh, yeah. I like how he kind of just... He has that little zoomy thingies, right? He's got some zoomies. He tilts. I have to hold the button. I see. Why didn't I bust open this door as well? There's one issue here. Oh, apparently you have to stick to vibration. Nice. I love it when a game doesn't allow me to take off the controller vibration. The most useless feature in any video game thing to have. Oh, it needs to vibrate. Of course it needs to. Were we supposed to talk to this dude? Exactly. How does it feel being the top Lords of the Fallen streamer right now? There's only one and they have two. Go say hello to them then. I'm putting in way less effort, I guess. You know what? I'll take that back. A lot of people just... Ow! Just press live. Just like... Okay, you. What was the shield button again? I forgot. Not that button. I just don't even remember the tutorial. Oh, I'm using 2 daggers. That's why I don't have a shield button. Oh, there you go. Hey, Blorgness. This is the remake. Yeah, this is the remake. Early access. They gave me special permission. Of course, they told me that as long as you don't die to the first squirrel, we're happy to have you. The game's not ready yet, but you know, since you're such a cute bean, here's our developer's diary alpha version. Look at the shadows, pretty cool. Where the hell is Caslo? Is that the druid that I came in with? How did he get by me? Or did he die? Chat. Where's the priest? Why didn't he help me with this dude? Priest.
It's locked.
I have a hand. You're bleeding.
You're still losing blood, Caslo. The Rogar got you good.
I didn't let you out of prison to worry about me.
I need you to stay alive.
You're no use to me if you bleed to death.
I will try to spare you the inconvenience of my death.
Oh, thank you. Hey, you're bleeding again.
You're still losing blood, Caslo.
I didn't let you out.
We didn't come all this way just so you could die on the doorstep.
I've treated injuries like this one before. I'll deal with it once we get inside.
My voice is lower than his.
The man we're looking for. How will we find him?
He's the leader of all humanity. If we find his guards, we'll find him.
So far, I've seen only corpses. No survivors.
And I killed one other one.
The Rogar have clearly breached the walls of the monastery.
This guy loves
would have
nodding.
given his life to protect his people. If he is alive, then some of them might have survived too.
Nod for him.
There must be some way to open this door.
You like the game,
A
Ragnar?
switch, perhaps, or a key.
I mean, if the dialogue is bad, that's just fun. Okay, so I know that I've unlocked all these things, but... Oh, here they are, I guess. Why is my dude elongated? Chat, why is my dude stretchy mode? Look at him. Where do you go, chat? I don't know where you go. You can be here for now, right? Are you okay there? Maybe you're better on the right side. We'll see. Nah, you're okay right now. Yeah, what he's stretching. Why he's so stretched? So I just want to make sure that I'm not going to use any of that thing they gave me. So they gave me all of this. Ah, that's stupid. I don't want to look at this. I think maybe we should go out and start the game again and take off all the DLC. I don't want to have this available. What happens if we go to main menu? Is there like a new save thing? We'll just start it again. I'll just take off all the DLC because stupid. Yeah. See, I don't want the stuff they give you to just like, please succeed in the video game. Okay, booster pack 1, 2, demonic weapon pack, lion pack goes off. Ancient labyrinth. Now that just sounds like a thing to do extra. Monk decipher? What the hell is a monk decipher? On the quest. That's good. Okay. Okay, we got it now. So all those are off. And that should do it. Apparently I can't exit the screen normally on Steam because that's good. There. I mean, I've already I have did this before. I've done this before in another game where I just like got all like the ultimate edition. And that immediately ruined the fun. You're supposed to start with nothing and increase. That is a video game. Hopefully we can skip the intro cinematic. Next hint. The heavier the armor, the better defense. The more goopy you get. You can get very goopy in a very short amount of time.
The monasteries are...
Hopefully I didn't skip everything though. Oh god. Oh, maybe we skipped all the tutorials. Uh-oh, we're gonna lose to the first guy. It's fine.
I just couldn't save my bits till tomorrow now, you just had to mention it. Happy 5K tomorrow.
Why did you do that, shorty? Keep those bits for tomorrow. I will strike you with the groin. I almost died, chat. I tried to defend him, but I didn't time it correctly. Dark Souls 2 gave you all DLC weapons, but they were all ass. That's good. How did I not defend correctly? Can I please not die? Can I use a potion? How do you use a potion? Up, down, left, right, BA, start. Consume. Consume potion, please. Ah, there it is. Well, we did better with two knives. Come here, buddy. It's very loud. I love it.
Sir, it's a raid.
Hey, Skulls on Skulls. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Kukexi. Tyrion Alexander. Free needles. Look at you. They do have a hand on this one. Poopadesky. You. I see you. Can we... Yeah, thank you for the shout out. See, I'm a rogue. I melded. Rogue class. Official melding confirmed. It's a bit spooky. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing today? Hey, Jig Pappy, how you doing? Ow, hey. I forgot to talk to Caslo. But yeah, I didn't manage to parry him like that dude, which I did in the tutorial. He seemed very efficient. Hello again, Caslo. We just did this, by the way. I just wanted to restart to not get the DLC for those of you just coming in here. So I'm just gonna speed through this dialogue again. Da 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 da. How do you open the door? All right, good. He's still bleeding. Even without the DLC, he's bleeding. Man, that guy's really struggling. subtle hand of free needles guides everyone. Yes, and the supple hands. Even. Not just the subtle, but the supple. Yes, his hands. They are smoothly grooming the chat. No, sorry. But hello everybody. Yeah, good button emotes by the way. How can I sneak? I need to sneak. I am the rogue. That's not how you sneak. Oh, I can't shift anything. Health already full. So you press the health button, the consumable button once, so you hold it to drink it. All right. Change your focus. Yeah, this thing. Hello. You just get XP in this game. There's no souls or whatever. The camera is wildin', by the way. You too often sneak in full plate shoulder guards in the shield. Yeah. You were working on some tabletop RPG game dev, Skulls on Skulls. Looking at TikToks and going on tangents. Nice. Let me use my shield. Perfect. Utilized to perfection. Shield. Buddy, come on. No, oh, he's lost interest. Got it. I hit the parry button, Chad. You're proud of me. I mean, yeah, we just played Sekiro. So that's why I'm going to master this game now. What is this one? It's a scroll.
It is in me, and it is changing me. My skull. The bones are moving,
Thank you,
growing.
Hatterfoot.
It does not feel like poison in my veins, more like liquid darkness. We have seen with others what happens next.
This is a reading of the song
Eyesight
Poison.
goes first, then follows sanity. Brother William, Brother Peter and I won't let the disease take us. We will choose death before it chooses us.
Remember, all this lore will be very important when we get to play the actual new game, Lords of the Fallen. No, it's not Lords of the Fallen 2, it's Lords of the Fallen. And this one is Lords of the Fallen. Notice the difference. Oh, he's looking for a friend. Hello! I can be your friend. Oh no, I do the Dark Souls thing, or I just continuously kick forward instead. I hate this move. I hope this move can just go away. I never liked this kick move. Oh, I am playing the 2014 one. Lords of the Fallen. I'm not playing Lords of the Fallen, though. What are you eating me for? Energy shield, health potion. Yeah, this looks good for 2014. I think it even had some... I mean, it's had time to have some growing. I don't know. You're so confused now? Well, that's just what they wanted you to be.
Dear Father, the fires on the horizon, they are spreading towards our village. I beg you, Be careful. Something evil is happening. I can feel that. You can always seek refuge here, in the monastery. Whatever happens, Antanas can save
careful.
us. Please?
Please?
Be safe.
Please? Please? Please, sir? Please? He seemed very unconcerned when he said, please? Challenges. You might want to remember the location of this magical portal and other ones. It opens up once you have defeated a formidable enemy. One enemy, one portal. There's always a reward on the other side, but it's not always free. Okay, this is portal. Chat, this is your... You have to remember this one, okay? Oh, maybe it's this. Is this a formidable enemy? Embrace our first death. Oh, it's the same guy as before. What? Fallen man. What are you doing? Okay, I'm trying to block with the shield. Apparently, we're not doing good on that. I think we died. Good start. Where is the button? Perfect. Hey, shut up. I didn't die. Go away. Why are you back? I tried to parry. I don't know if all I can do is... No. No. Come here, you dingus. Let me parry you. Oh, that was a quick attack. Good one. Ow. Laszlo! Ow! IGN clarified it with this article. The Lords of the Fallen, sequel to Lords of the Fallen, renamed Lords of the Fallen. Oh, so it's the Lords of the Fallen. Is that it? No. Oh, so it's the article. I'm not sure if it works that well. I can block these normal attacks, but... He doesn't stagger like he did in the beginning. Oh, he is not like, okay. Even if he would at this point, I have now confirmed how unreliable it is to have the perfect timing here. What is that kind of a roll dodge? Ah! Fine. That's such a slow roll. I love it. What if you play off? Oh god. Okay, wobble cam is real though. If I... Okay, let's add up the extra sensitivity here. Because jello cam is a vibe right now. It's still slow. Now I wonder, chat, let's do this one. Oh man, look at this sensitivity. Cinematic. I can't even find him. No. I'm trying to move my camera towards you. This is Kingsfield. I see you. There you are. Ooh. it's unbearably low. Okay, so if we max it out, maybe if we max it out, it'll be good. It still has this, like, the vibe of, like, it has to, like, calm down. Lacquer is going too fast. You know? Lord's Field. I love that he like. Look at how much he turns into the swing. I love this. He's so into turning. He's all the way like just. Did you see, Caslo? Did you see what I did? Boom, 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 boom.
We need to find a way to get to the other side.
Oh, wait, I gotta kick. Kick it. I can't kick anymore. There it is. Lord of the Field. I forgot the respawn. Okay, the camera's almost good. I would love it if the camera just didn't go like ape shit. I mean, not like if it would be a little bit more sharp, but you know. Beggars can't be choosers. Sealed rune. Ow. Oh, there is backstab. Just stop with the camera nonsense. I don't need a small zoom in and zoom out every time you hit with a blade, buddy. Thank you for the clip, Kazak. Get his back. I didn't get his back. Soul Reaver Defiance. I love the camera of that game. Wow, dude. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Okay. I don't usually put this disclaimer in my in the Souls games that I play, but I had to put in like a motion sickness alert here. This is a bit extra. I mean, it's only the camera that's nonsensical at this point. Everything else is okay. What happened? Oh, I died again. Okay, my bad. I didn't see my health was low. Yeah, cameraman seems like he's out of breath. He's like taking every turn. He's like fading into every turn. Let's just try two. Let's just try using two daggers and be cool about it. Ow. 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 This is unreliable. Oh, that was cool. Drink. I wonder how much I can abuse my lower stamina. Look at how pissed he goes. He gets so angry. Okay, rematch. No, not yet. Oh, I can pick up my things? Okay, hold on. Let's just not die to this guy then. I didn't get my combo again. So what am I actually picking up here? Use. You've acquired... Oh, you just lose experience. Oh, okay. So there is souls, but it's experience. Wait, look, my dude's back to normal now. Why was my dude so tall last time? My dude was like super tall, now he's back. I feel more secure with this one. Alright, buddy, you and me. Don't want to use your follow-up? Ow! That's a quick one. I've got you. Marauder Great Axe. Ooh, we got a Great Axe, but we're doing the dexterity build now. Can we stand on him? Look at that. Take that, you stupid. We're actually standing on his corpse. That's super cool. Look at this. Disrespect. Hey Rain, how you doing? Doing better than this guy. I'm just putting my foot on his head. Yeah, lose a dagger on top of him as well. Well, did I really get a key though to help my dude? No. Well, nothing new happened, did it? Hey, Caslo, I didn't do anything.
We need to find a way to get to the other side.
Okay, we're stuck. We'll go again. This looks like a chest, but I'm not able to do anything with it. That's the demo. Alright. That was a nice one. Oh, look at this. We have found a secret. Another rune. Empty bottle potion. So everything just looks like red. Maybe that's good. Empty bottle means potential healing potion, doesn't it? He looks so busy when he walks like this. It's a very strong power walk. Alright. So I guess we're looking behind things now. I mean, I do appreciate the game. It does well for its own thing, right? It's 2014. It looks pretty good for 2014. I mean, it might have been touched up a bit since release, but, you know. The only big issue right now is just the camera being a little bit wobbly. It's on jello. I thought there was going to be like a switch or something. Hey, Klavik. Thank you for the gift sub.
Gifty.
That's very kind of you. Find a key. I'm trying to. Hey, Menis, how you doing? Oh, this is new. Oh, my bad. Forgot to go down with these dudes. Giant key. You think that should do it? Yeah, thank you, Klavik. Welcome to the Golem Club, Skulls on Skulls. Hey, buddy.
Found a key. What are you waiting for? Open the door.
Wow, what about a thanks or something like that, huh? Support me. Tell me you love me.
I could use some help. Here, this might be useful.
He gives me dumbbells. These might be useful since you're so weak, apparently. What did he even give me? Here, these might be useful? Huh? What did he give me? How am I supposed to use this menu? I need to release at the perfect timing on the... Marto, the love is mutual. It's fine. Lore. The sick. The dingus. Oh, he refills them. Okay, and you took my new potion. That's cool. I think we missed Mass, Kaslo. I don't see Jesus anywhere. Kaslo! God, that was loud. Louder than everything else. I will read you today's sermon. What? And we'll be right back with gold. He's delayed attack. Look at that guy. He's so slow. Oh, I don't have my shield on.
Accident. Having a kid at 60, that's an accident.
Zemus, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the first Warden Club. Ow! Oh, and I just died. Is this part of the story deaths, though? Possibly. No? Fuck you. Come here. Let's use our camera. You know, we might even go off our lock-on thing to make this easier on us. So maybe we just do double daggers. Oh, that's a nice swing, buddy. Oh, he's got good tracking. Ow. Thank you for the clip. Okay. I like this. This is tough. Let's go. I'm gonna break your chairs. Ow! Where am I safe? He hits you everywhere. Stop it. Wow. You're really struggling to find some room here. Oh, that angered him. Okay. He's got just a big shield. Ow! Oh wait, look at my... Oh, I probably forgot to pick up this last time as well, right? You acquire your lost experience. I don't even know how to use my experience. Ow. I tried to block again. I can't do that. What is on my other thing? I have this energy shard. No, that's just to recover energy. That's true. I forgot how I did the cool double dagger thingy. No! Oh, I'm just shredding his skin. Ow. Dude, come. All right, buddy. Ah. Ow. Stop it. Let me have at you. That... I got you. Whoa, he's dancing. No shield, this is my time to shine. Ah, apparently not. Whoa! Papa! Stop dancing! I wonder if there's a way to level up. Do I need to just do it on my menu? Character development. No, I got no experience. Maybe I could do it before this guy. We'll see. Ow! I'm trying to find a loophole. It's not working. Okay, I have it now. Look at this. I found the room. I found the room. I know him now. Boom! I can just walk around and just hit him here. Look at that! Ow! That was cool for a second, though. I need to learn my dagger combo. Ow. I was busy learning my dagger combo. Go away. You got a stupid shield, sir. Nope, that was usually safe. That's usually safe. Damn it. I've lost my safe attack, chat. I just need to go more to the left. Just this fucking shield is everywhere. Now. Shields can't be anywhere now, can it? But now he can spin! He had so much fun. I went greedy there, but it worked out. Yeah, double. Ow. Now I'm angry. First warden.
What's that? One of those lords Kaslo keeps talking about.
So you keep talking about what are these lords? Let's see if we can help this out a little bit, huh? Help the voice volume out a little bit extra, because that's struggling right now. Persistence greatsword. character development. The experience you earn for defeating enemies remains with you until you decide to store it. Or die. If you decide to die, the more you carry, the higher rewards drop from fallen foes. Oh, interesting. Still, if you don't want to lose what you currently have, back it in the save shards like this one. It prevents the loss upon death, but also resets your drop rate modifier, so it's a trade-off. Storing the experience at save shards gets you attribute and spell points. Hold either LUT to store experience points towards spells or RUT to store it towards attributes. You can do it by opening the character development screen when close to the save shard. Press B if you don't want to bank your experience now. Otherwise, press squares to try it out. Squares. No, wait. Squares. Was that it? No use. What? Did I have anything? Where's my XP? 1,000. I can bank XP, AP, bank XP, SP. What the Oh, attribute points or spell points. I see. We can at least get one. Bang! Give him power. Or we can get a spell. Okay, I have 1 attribute points. Vitality. Cool. Okay, that's neat. So we need the spell at least. We don't have a spell yet, so that's good. Oh, we can also level up these. I can't look at them. Oh. So it increases your, like, loot modifier. That's pretty neat. By the way, is Castle dead or is that... He fell up here. Where? Caslo! Feet! Feet strong. Feet walk on chair. Feet remove chair. Let's see how slow we can walk. Yes. My feet are made of titanium steel alloy, which is burned by the thought of doom. Take it. Wait, that also worked. A little bit more persistence with these ones. There we go.
Caslo. Caslo. Damn it.
Snake? Wait, I've killed the warden. I can now challenge myself. Ah, shit. Truce. Truce. The camera. I got him. Zoom. Zoom, zoom. Perfect. That's why we want it. I need to learn my combo. Okay, so it's... If I just do left and right, that doesn't work. So... First of all, I need my stamina. Maybe if I press them at the same time. How did I do the cool thing? I need to learn how to do the super dagger. Oh, got it. Need to be my stamina full though. What? I just did it! That's the same thing I did. Hey, normal. There's some timing to it. That's weird. He just does that sometimes. 1, 2. Da-da-da. If I double tap it? No? Do that! I don't get it. Okay, I'm holding the other button in now when I'm doing it. But that seems a bit weird. But, I mean, if it works. Alright. We'll see it in combat. You do something, or not. And now it didn't work, of course. Why? This is this is Lords of the Fallen game. Your experience. Yeah, tell me about how I learn experience. Thank you. So better loot and gradually increases experience. Also increases experience seal. That's pretty cool. But because look at how strong that attack is. I just need to learn how to do it consecutively. That's the problem. How much experience is this? 292, not much. I like that it says... Oh, find cancel before it's too late. Okay. Is it loaded and wounded? Yeah, but loot. I'm busy looting. Can't you see? It's 1.12 modifier. And now it didn't work. See, now the challenge door is open. But now I'm afraid to use it. Oh no. My energy. He didn't die. 1.16. Okay, it's a very slow increase. That's wow. Now I didn't hold the button. I somehow wonder that it's just like an RNG combo at this point, but I don't think it should be. Maybe it's just about the weird timing. Hey, Luna. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. Beefy and cool. Whoa! Ow. Dude! Dude! Let me go! Yeah. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom in on his weird corpse thing. Enter. I just wanted to check. I don't want to necessarily do it. I want my spell thingies. Hehe. Caslo! Wait, how do I get my potions back if I interact with this one? Use. There. Health refilled, potions refilled. But my modifier is still the same? Because my experience is there, maybe? You have to hit the perfect timing. Oh, it is a timing mechanic. Cool. I like that, actually. Just a bit interesting for the video game. Bam, ba-dum, dum. It should be a 3-step move. Oh, it's a blink indicator? Oh, okay. But now it appeared at different moments. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you there, Blob. Thank you, thank you. That's a cool mechanic, to be honest with you. But it's hard to see. Because you don't know until you've tried, right? Alright. Thank you. Now I can win. Hey, Kim Knibble, how you doing? Fire. Easy. Because if we can just... Oh, almost cancel him.
Soon after banishing the god, the three men
Sleepy,
were known
yeah.
as the Judges
I'm lazy
parted
today.
ways forever. Apart from their common goal, they were very different in every possible way. 3 statues were built for them on the square of the Judges, displaying the distinct paths they had taken. These statues hold a secret, as if it were their heart, but it is retained by the stone. Only the Shard of Heroes could make that heartbeat, and only an unearthly force could tear it out.
Those are too strong for my face. I can't ruin them with my legs. Ooh, warrior. Oh, we got new armor. Let's take a look at it. I'm not a fan of this menu system. Because I have to, like, hold the right direction to get it. Oh, it's warrior style stuff. This is rogue, light armor, heavy armor. I want to use it anyway to see. More poise, more weight. Look at me! That looks good! I'm lazy because I don't want to be on camera and I want to have a lazy stream. I don't know. It's just nice. I can wear what I want to wear today and I can just chill without the lights. Tomorrow is the funny 5K special. Damn, he looks good. How's my dodge roll? It's pretty samey. You look like a turtle. Hey, you look like a squid, so, you know. If we're gonna call people animals, I'm just gonna join in on the fight. Wiggle, wiggle with it. I gotta rest the face for the goofiness. Yeah, gotta rest the face. Gotta rest the face for the goofiness tomorrow. I like turtles. Okay. I know there's a dude down here looking for trouble. Maybe he doesn't see me if he turns around. Turn around. Nope, I think he saw me. That is quite the slow roll. Ow. Gucci. It's a tank and a turtle and the silver spoon, a little boy blue and the man on the boom. You like beds? Me too. I like them at least when they're big. And if they have like 12 pillows. You like sleeping. Beds. Yeah, I get it. Monk staff. Okay. Let's go back to our roguey thingy, because we need to be light on our feet. I mean, we did choose the camper cantrizations, you know. Okay, so 1. Okay, I saw the timing there. 1, 2, missed it. Okay, great. What the fuck? Alright. Ah! Did it hit my shield on the back? That was fun. Ooh, that's strong. I think he hit my back shield.
Such forces much longer. We must find a place to hide.
Yeah, go mode.
A place with walls and soldiers, mighty Antanas. We will be on our way. Please prepare for a few dozen refugees.
I thought it said donut refugees. Wow, you're so cool, Harkin. Do that again. Not even 5 seconds pass and you're trying to show the people how cool you are. Pillow forts are the best. In summer, it's more difficult to enjoy a pillow fort, but still pretty cool. The mighty antennas. Beware the mighty antennas. They bring all the sports to your television. Even the ones you don't know exist. You know, the one where they play basketball in the pool. The one where they play Quidditch, but it's on horses. Those kinds of sports. Oh, yes. Damn right.
What exactly were the Lords? They wielded power beyond our understanding. They fought fiercely and they blindly followed the god. Anyone who tried to talk to them, reason with them, failed. The Lords did not come for discussion. They came to serve their purpose. To lead the Rogar army against the humans.
Here, buddy. Cleric armor. But what about better rogue armor? Am I just getting that now? Medium. Maybe medium is good though. Oh, I guess it's just like all the base ones. And oh, look at that. Feet. That is a cool base set for a cleric. He's like a 40k dude. It's a space marine. There are 3 movement speeds depending on your weight, it said there. Where the fuck did Caslo go? How far could he have gone? Oh, we have enough for a spell. Alright. We have a spell point. Now we can use an actual spell. So we can still go into these things. No, we can't. Ah, see, that's why. You can't press these at all because we chose deception. Okay, let's see a skill here. Oh, requirement 12. Oh. Faith requirement. Oh, okay. You just like... So it is spells. And you need faith for it. So we would need more attribute points. 8. But we can do this one. A motionless clone that attracts enemy attention to give Harkin an advantage in combat. Increases energy recovery. I mean, it's the only thing we can do. There we go. Cool. Now we have a spell. Spells are very powerful. They can give you a great advantage in combat, but consume a large chunk of your magical energy. Blue bar. The active spell symbol, bottom right, becomes the gray. If you do not have enough magic to use it, wait for magic to regenerate. Oh, does it normally regenerate? Ooh. Yeah, it does. Look at this guy. So it has a cooldown and magic regenerates. So I don't necessarily need to put all my experience... Oh, I can actually get an attribute point, so I'll do it that. But I could actually just sit on it to get more, like, modifiers. Which is a neat thing. What do we do? Agility is like boosted damage with fast weapons. But also give you a slight increase in energy. Let's just do this. I know we're using a spear right now, though. I mean, they told me that I could sprint, but the game is mighty fine in speed still. You okay, buddy? I see here. So I wielded it with... Tink! Spell ready. Yeah, I mean, they can't really... No matter how much FromSoft feels like they would own the franchise, you can't really trademark faith. Trademark faith as a stat, now that's gonna be... Or copyright that, that's gonna be a little bit extra. Keep smelling. I guess it dealt more damage with just that double-handed thing. In general. Super efficient, though. Very efficient. Oh, God! Hey, Renegade, how you doing? Did we miss something over here? Because I'm just... That's what I'm looking for, if we miss something. That almost looks breakable, look at that. mean, we can try the challenge before we move too far away from it. The wobbly cam is still that, like, I'm pretty fine with the game. Oh, it says modifiers reset. Okay. So if I do checkpoint, my modifier gets reset. Alright, got it. But the wobble cam is just annoying. Let's see if I can just run there. Exactly, Renegade. Enemies hit you quite fast. It's not easy to do a run back here. This is apparently a challenge shrine. What the hell? Do you just get something for free? Okay. Bottle and Disciple. Why? I thought this was going to be a challenge room. They just give you stuff after defeating the boss, I guess. Bulwark shield. I need better dagger. This greatsword is like purple. Oh god. The void, it hurts. Okay, I guess it wasn't a challenge room, it was just like a what you call it? Reward room instead. Wow, 7 damage. You know what? I don't think my dude can wield this. I think the issue here is it's strength requirement. That's it. Ooh. Nah, yeah, that were spinning. That's very efficient. I just wanted to have enough XP for a level. For an attribute. Guy looks like he spends half of his life in the gym, but strength stat says otherwise. Hey, you can still be, it's calisthenics, you know. You can be strong, but not big. Capichi. Okay, let's get a stat here. So, faith will be the magic. Endurance is the energy. Increase the ability to carry heavy gear as well. Luck, the better rewards for killing opponents. Get better crafting materials. Let's just get some endurance. I feel sorry for Caslow. He's been alone for a while. I also need to practice a little bit more with the heavy attacks. I wonder if the heavy attacks also have a timing to them. They do. Hey. Nice practice run. Yeah, buddy! This is way better though, just a regular attack on these guys. Hi, buddy. Wow, he hit far. Yeah, I don't mind this game so far. It's pretty cool. I wonder why people tend to dislike it. We'll figure it out as we go. Wobble cam is my only pet peeve so far. You have to hold the Sekiro button to get stuff. Which is nice. I kinda even wanted to just like play more Sekiro after we beat the game. Just New Game Plus, but it's better to wait a little bit. It's a very good experience, that game. Yeah, hit the shield on my back. Uh-oh. The dodging is a bit difficult to see the timings here. I feel a little bit slow, but I'm also using medium gear. I should remove that again. I need more light armor for my dude. You had a lot of fun with this one, Bob. So you got the big, where my armor didn't register and everything to hit me. Oops. Until you got it big. Yeah. You got it big. Luckily I got this game and it was free with gold. Nice. Yeah, it's actually on sale currently.
Help me. Help me.
Super cheap, by the way. Go to Steam if you want to check it out.
Open the gate.
Open the gate. I can't, because, you know, I'm just a little bit hampered by my... I gotta hold this spear. Can't open the gate, sorry, sir. I'd love to, but I don't know. Yeah, the remake's coming out in October or September. I think October. I don't know. So I wanted to get the feel of what the original was. And if there was any Souls-like I should play right now, I guess it's this one, because, you know, since the other one is coming out. Good to get a feel. Oh, this guy's new. Hey, buddy. Looks like he's from Darksiders. Oh yeah, the sequel. The remake, the sequel, remake, remaster. That's the one. Sorry. I forgot. You're confused? That's the intention. From the devs. Well, they did add an article in front of it. The Lords of the Fallen. It's not a I've heard it's like I've heard it's supposed to be a sequel. This is not Kazlo. Where is Kazlo? Where are you hiding him?
Help me. Please.
What happened to your hand?
Spider venom. It burns like Adir himself touched it.
Rip the wound and suck the poison out.
Too
Easy.
late. It already
Wow.
spread.
Dude,
There's only one way to stop the venom.
he's like a Muppet.
Separate the poisoned limb from the body.
You want me to cut my arm off? You're a madman.
You'll see the judges soon then.
I can't. I won't. It's in your hands.
Okay, the people are moving way too much in this game. People are on like 150%. What's going on? What did you find? Did he smell something? Don't touch me. Go. Go. I'll do it because I'm cool.
All right. On your head be it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm fine
I owe
now.
my life to you, stranger. Wait.
You should...
You're
Don't
not
leave
one
it
of the
like that.
monastics. The markings on your face.
A gift from the court. A reminder of my sins.
Please, put the axe down now.
You have to, like, tourniquet. You can just leave it like that. Get yourself a healer.
You need someone to patch you up. You won't hold long in this state.
I am the healer monk here. And yes, I see the irony of the situation.
You must have supplies.
I do. They're in the laboratory, but the
He's
place
handling
is
the
full
pain
of
pretty
Rogar
well.
beasts. It's no use. I won't make it there in this condition.
Why is he so calm?
Here, take this one.
Yeah, it'll regrow your arm back. I need to remove my chat a little bit. You can't see the thing. There you go.
Thank you. If we both survive to see the Keystone Citadel, I hope our paths cross again.
Oh, well, at least somebody hopes. We found so many ruins. They should have named it not Lords of the Fallen and still make it Lords of the Fallen for maximum confusion. They should have called it Dark Soul. Four. I mean, it's clearly not Dark Souls. That's the name that's taken, right? Yeah, Dark Souls, like Dark Feet. Dark Sauce. Hello? This is so good. This weapon is the jam. They can just deal with anything. Heavy symmetry. Can I find some light armor soon? I need to take a look at it though. We can't just not look at this. It's like epic gear. Still hate this navigation menu. Damn, that looks cool. You can see my eyes. Hello. Yeah, the gear is pretty good. Oh, what's this one? Faithful Disciple. They used to be common within the ancient group of Northern Thrires. Believe the armament regenerated their spellcrafting powers. Oh, better region? Sweet. Toggle details. Sweet. Can I use a sealed rune? No, I guess it's just for crafting later. Ghost Merge Shard brings back a ghost and it's stored XP immediately. Oh, nice. That's sweet. I did find the shield, bulwark shield. I'll try to use the bulwark shield, but not increase the other weight. Not really using it though, but... That seems like an okay roll. Shield bash. Old shields have a special use that you can trigger. Really? Attribute requirements not met. Hey Duriel, how you doing? Stupid. No, let me drink. Oh, blast it all. He seems so dizzy and angry when he dies. Wow, whoop. Anus, man. Hey, Dave the Fade. Who is this attribute requirements and where can I meet him? Oh, that's true. Ghost. If you want to reclaim what you lost when you were killed, head to the place where you died. I know. My issue is being able to play without the shield. Seems a bit tough. To really look for my opportunities, I can't really just do whatever and go ham. A ghost. Oh. No, I got my shield. I can just turn my back to them. Here. Got him. That actually works. I love this. You like the game? It really wants you to use everything. Shield, magic, all of it. Except that I can't. Because the attribute's not met. I love that I can just use the shield. Like this. Do you think he'll turn around at one point? That he has like a max range? Oh, come on, I missed. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on. No. I was gonna cast my spell, you dingus. Look at that. Got you. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it's pretty fun. You can just turn your back and then you let them hit the shield. The Picard maneuver? I don't know. I know what you saw, sir. It's this little spider thing.
Measure.
Hello, hello. Spider! It seems like it's going up in flames. Oh, light! Light armor! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hot blood. Worn mostly by assassins. Its increased flexibility makes it easier for its wearer to strike vital points in their opponent's body. Nice, it looks exactly the same. Really? I mean, it's a hood and it's a hood, right? Actually, no, it's a tad different, but that's super not. Okay. But it was just those two though. Dozy though. Yeah, he's a bit stumpy, but it's longer. He's a long stump. Kazo is wounded. Yeah, I know Kazo is wounded. I know. Hey, buddy.
You. Get away from me. Don't hurt me.
There are demons infesting the whole of this place. Flee if you wish to live.
Everyone took refuge in the Citadel. Antanas, our leader, gave oath that he would mark the way to the remaining entrance. But I can't follow the signs when the whole place is teemed by those monsters. I'm trapped.
I'll keep an eye on the markings.
Listen carefully. This trinket will help you discover Antanas' markings. There are 3 signs I know of. Please find them. Return to me as soon as you locate the signs Antanas left for us. If you help me, I'll give you something of interest in return.
I need to get back to you. Guide of Antanas armor, but it's a ring. Antanas' hidden signs visible for his followers. Alright. I'll come back to you.
There were 3 signs.
Not yet.
Find them. 3 signs at least. Well. Surely they'd be someplace. Okay, was there anything else down here? Yes. Northern Wall. Oh shit. Haha, take my shield. Do you need your hand cut off by any chance? I'm quite proficient. I tend to cut monks' hands off without even stuttering.
Anybody here?
My dude just randomly says that. Okay. Look at her. She's got this long neck look about her. Food. Ow. Alright, buddy. Beautiful. Love what you did with that little funky strike there. Last resort short sword, cool.
9th night on watch. How could the Rokar get inside the sacred walls of Keystone? They appeared out of nowhere. The graveyard is swarming with them. I need to alert the others.
Short sword. Poor Kazla. I mean, I like this view. But yeah, it's definitely much less things. Damage is 2. 2? Or it goes down by 2. Bankita bunkita gang gang gang. What? Can't I use these? They got strength requirement? It's a short sword. Short swords are notoriously known to not need a lot of strength, Alright. Whatever you say, video game. Oh, they're so heavy. Oh god, I can't even lift them. But this giant infernal shield on my back, that's totally fine though. But the short sword, they really get on my nervous system. Open the chest by putting a rune into it. Putting a ring on it. While we find something, medium armor, attribute point shard. Nice. Live elements. When do we see when we have too much equipment? Like there are 3 states of weights. Weight is 10 out of 22. So I guess we just need to learn somehow. Very well-rounded armor, providing enough protection and balance to keep a steady hand, especially while casting spells. Let's use the medium and the hot blood as long. Live elements. Seems to be fast enough. If you love that, you gotta put a rune on it. My shield arm is Popeye and your sword arm is olive oil. Olive oil. Olive oil. Let's see. Okay, so that's a decent speed. What if I just take off the shield? Is that faster? It seems to be ish the same speed. He's a bit slower. Yeah, it's like extra. Okay, that's faster. So they said 3 states, so this should be the best state, and then that was the second one we just saw, and then there's a super heavy one, I guess. But if we level more endurance, we can also like have more resistance to that, so that's good. It's locked. It's locked. But we came from the cookery. Cookery, cookery, dookery. Caslo! Caslo! That's a big open area. Wait, we're back here now. Let's go level up then. So, there's a locked door. I need to know that one. Locked door, and I make my own notes. Of the Fallen, 2014. Locked door. in the lower department, northern wall castle. I don't know what more we can talk or we can do here. Maybe later on. Also need to go back to the priests. So same area-ish. Go back to the monk after finding 3 signs of antennas. Antanas. He's like the Finnish war hero. Antanas, the Finnish war hero. Imagine a Dark Souls game with all the bosses just being called random Finnish stuff. Antanas, Slayer of Quick Launcher. What else could I get? Faith 12, 12, 12, 12. So I need 12 faith to even get next level in this one. But it says increases energy recovery. I like that idea. Is that passive or is that just when I have the spell on? They're not telling you that, aren't they? Alright. Endurance, agility, and vitality. I think I will go more into faith. Just because I want to explore. Forgot the volume. I went for the kill. No, don't drink. Oh. I used the Sekiro button to loot. Sorry, my bad. I don't have a running attack. Okay. Turn your back and fight. I want to do a poll in chat. I'm curious how many are playing Diablo at this point. I'm just curious. How many are playing Diablo 4 recently? Or now? I am. Not me. 5 minutes. If it was cheaper, I think I would give it a go to have fun with, but at this point, I don't really have much time with it, and... But it seems... I'm glad it's good. I'm glad Diablo 4 is looking solid as a Diablo game. I'm happy. I need to actually have the vote on there. You're holding out for Path of Exile too. Oh yeah. Hey Stingray. Jank Souls. Yeah, that's
he's in the intensive care
that's the
ward,
same thing I think also,
with the
Stingray. My biggest gripe is just the camera movement so far. Everything else seems to be pretty dope. Kagai, thank you for 20 months. 20 months, you reached the 2-0. Thank you so much for the support, Kagai. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so this is the basement here. Ow. Dingus. You have to come to a dead stop. Really? I just feel like it shakes anyway. Put it down. Put it down. What? And I just okay, I just discovered this now. What? What? The gauntlet is a unique weapon. It uses magical energy for various ranged attacks. Try experimenting with all 3 firing modes. The gun. Tip, it is definitely worth crafting it later. How do I use the gun? It uses magic. Ow. Wait, these aren't Dark Souls arrows. These hit you.
As if one wasn't enough.
Oh, you're complaining about fighting more than 1 people at a time? No. I was just gonna use this one, so if I... Okay, it's just a part of my hand now. Alright. Have a nice lurk. PoE 2 has you much more excited about Diablo 4? I just never... Ow! Got back into Path of Exile after the early access beta. But it's apparently great. And, I mean, considering how good Path of Exile has been to people, people really love that game. Stop it! I need to shoot this guy with my gauntlets. I did him. This is a sign of Antanas, isn't it? It didn't say anything, but I used it. They're fighting. Look at them kerfuffling over there. No, go. No, don't punch me. You punch you, I'll get you. Ow. I'll get you. You stupid dingus. What the fuck? Camera. There it is. Go away. Don't touch me. Ah! How dare you? Abuse! Abuse! Stop it! I keep getting punched. People mostly voted for not you recently or now. Yeah, so most people are still not playing it. It looks good now. I like the attention to the budget of story and voice acting in the game. That's cool because I'm going to watch. If I'm not going to watch a video edit, I'm gonna
back off.
Play it much later. We'll see.
You.
Don't drop him.
Whatever you want. You won't get an answer from a dead man.
A dead man.
Seems it's your lucky day, altar boy.
She's thoroughly convinced. Yeah, he ran away.
They're liars and worse besides. Not only did they steal my family valuables, but they've hidden the pathway.
Pathway?
A door to places otherwise unreachable. Places that hold secrets, and secrets hold power. I was on my way there when the Rogar appeared out of nowhere.
Why are you so sure it's still here?
It's in the Book of Lineage, and the book does not lie.
I wonder if like if they just tone it down on the lore, on the dialogue, maybe it'll be better as a Souls-like. Because I think being this modern style of let's do some easy dialogue tree things and reveal everybody that has to talk, that kind of takes some of the magic away from the Dark Souls style. Is just to have it gritty and weird. This just opens it all up. Yeah, D4 looks nice till you pay attention to the shadow direction. Who cares about the shadow direction? It's about the gameplay. Oh, I can say this is a monastery. No women allowed.
You sure those friars stole
Thank you for the clip, Minisk.
I've always taken them for bookworms, not lifters.
Don't be a fool. The men in here are just as twisted and corrupt as the people outside. I bet Antanas, this savior, allows it. They've bled the villagers dry over the years. They think people forget that the truth gets buried with the bodies they helped create. But they're wrong. I know what they did.
I'm not gonna say that. Leave.
I must go.
I must go.
Suit yourself.
Okay, bye.
You again. You see, I'm looking for a dagger. Poor craftsmanship, simple, rusty. Seen it by any chance?
Why is he so rude? Only rude answers. This, I don't know. I don't like this. I don't want to be a rude idiot. Why should I tell you? Or do I look like a man who cares? Or 3, I thought we were looking for a pathway. Why go after a worthless dagger? Ugh,
if I've seen it, what profits me to
I don't
tell
like this.
you?
Because, you overgrown turnip,
Thank you.
I know a lot of things about this place. Things that you might find useful.
I deserve that.
This place, this monastery we're standing in, it's been built to seal off something. And I have a key to a secret entrance to its catacombs.
Alright. I'll find you the dagger.
I don't care.
No, you do care. Fine, I'll expose the dialogue.
You see,
Whatever.
Do I struggle?
you look like my mother's worst nightmare.
Big mouth, little girl.
This little girl will break your neck. I am Yetka, and I'm no one's little girl.
I thought you were looking for the pathway. Why go after a worthless dagger?
It's an heirloom. It means a lot to me. With the help of my book of lineage, it can point me directly to the pathway.
No, Stampede.
Does it sound like your business? No. Back off.
Bad Stampede.
Save my bits? Your reverse psychology is successful.
No. It was supposed to be not reverse psychology. Thank you for 500 bits, Stampede. I really appreciate it, though. Bad Stampede. Thank you.
I don't care.
I don't care. Why is my dude such a dick? I don't... It's better to be muted Link at this point, you know? Did I grab the checkpoint? I don't think I did. I can just do in character development while I'm here, instead of checkpoint and stuff. Nah, we'll just checkpoint. Use. I'm gonna be a snaggle wuss. Equipment burden. Oh, there it is. Equipment burden increases, but this increases carry heavier gear. Oh, it also increases equipment burden. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, the edginess. Yeah, this guy deserved to be in prison. Looks like I'm the asshole.
Watch out! There are some freaks on your side of the gate.
You could have said it a little bit earlier. Before you closed it. Before you close the door. That's fine. Open the gate, please. I'm angry at this death. Yes, spit at it, you. Yeah. Show him how much you like spitting. Ta-da! It's Mr. Shieldman. With a 10-pack. Whap! Again, can they stop doing this? Ow. Okay, I get it now. You do those things. That's apparently not good enough. Thank you. You suck. Ow. Confirm that you suck. What are you doing? Oh, he summoned the dude. And he goes into prison. Dabba-daboo. Okay. Okay. Fine. Yeah, hitting... The sound effects are dull. Somehow I can't really get the other dodge in. I don't know the time they want me to go for it. I thought you summoned this dude. Oh, you can roll too? Come on, buddy. Oh. Misinterpreted that move. Ow, stop it. That's so rude when he does that. How does that... What is invulnerability frames? Oh, good camera. I know the game has iframes, but apparently I don't understand when you're supposed to dodge. Oh shit, there's two of them. Go get him. Go get my dude. Go get my... Well, they get hit twice! Pivot! Can do this. Ow, we can't. Come on, get him. Got him. But I have no idea how the iframes work, man. Ow, again. Same animation of I fall, I get hit by things. Commander! That means something, I think. Commander. Alright. What about Caslo? To the judge who guarded humanity with his own armor-clad body and sword mastery. We burn the shadows to stab Ader in the back. Can I get that dagger? Give me dagger. So the game mentioned that you're invulnerable when you're on the ground. Is that it? So I just need to be on the ground when I need to get my iframes. Is there any sort of help section? No. Because in that case, it's like there, not here, not at the start. Leave. I'll talk to her. Oh wait. We can jump. Nice. Whee! That's a big jump. A strong vertical leap. That's some good looking snow right there. That's a convincing snow, right? Very firm, very jagged. Jagged and glistening. That's how I like my snow. Oh, I see. Lady, I am back! Yeah, I did it!
You again. You see, I'm looking for a dagger.
What?
Poor craftsmanship.
Yeah, I know!
Simple, rusty. Seen it by any chance?
I
don't. She would just help me out with the boss. She's like, alright, are you again? Who are you? You that man? Why is not my potions refilled? Why can't I get my potions refilled? What's going on here? Replenishes at checkpoints. So this is not a checkpoint, but it's a checkpoint. Checkpoint activated. Alright. Alright. Makes sense to me. Let's kill a dude and we can get the other point back. We just need a little experience before we can get that extra attribute point. Yeah. Woo. I kind of want to see at this point if I can just... Oh, this thing. Didn't I not go here?
Mighty Antanas, I've found traces of a Rogar lord that was once known for his preoccupation with the physical form, and his shield being no less than a weaponry masterpiece. That's most peculiar, as I would never have suspected Rogar to care for it. No wonder he had the most dedicated followers in all the battles he commanded.
Lethal Secret, short sword. Is it a strength requirement thing again? Agility, see, there we go. Now we're talking. Short sword are the most powerful. Yeah, okay, but that's fine. Lethal Secret. It's a lethal secret. Lethal secret, lethal secret. Different dialogue again from subtitles. That's fun. Da-da-da-da. Pain hammer. Chest, live element chest armor. The fuck is this? Ow. No, my souls. My leg. My leg. All right. Why is the spear still better? Why is the monk staff the best? Fine. That's what you get. I thought it snagged my shield at it. Holy shit, it's pissed. No. No. It's four legs Lieferman. Hey, Belmont hunters. He readied his shot pretty early. Ah, shit. I just like how it just goes limp in the air. I like that. That's cute. This game is basically being remade, rebooted, no, it's gonna be sequeled. Ow. Hey, sitting Stan. I'm doing good. Hope you are well. If I just go beyond the pole, I'd be the safe one. What? I'm behind the pole. Oh, sploop. I think I'm poisoned. Didn't Nox teach you that terrain is optional for hitboxes? Kinda, but it's still better. Having things in the way is usually a very good strategy for soul stuff, I feel. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Why was my camera still... He's not dead. Okay. Some sort of enhanced dude, this guy. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. It's locked, okay. Maybe from the other side? Outer passage. Pause it to raise your shield. If you run into an enemy with it. I'm gonna jump? No. I'm gonna fall. Yes. Oh. Maybe after like 12 hours or more, we'll figure out what the iframes mean in this game. Locked this one as well. Huh. I mean, I don't expect to jump up there, but we can try. Whoa! It worked! The black screen is weird. We got up there, but he decided to slide instead. Is it here that I could drop from? Definitely not from there. You know, that's just broken. Maybe it's over there. First, I can need my souls. I mean, it worked. That was fun. Yeah, that definitely is not. Yep. Oh god. It's not supposed to be like this. There it is. But my souls are over there. Okay, so first we go there. Then we go over here and dump. In case I die, I want my souls back first. Oh, it's dead? Nice. Sweet. Fallen boy, Lords of Fallen, man, Lords of Fallen, having fun, okay, be cool. Laugh and live, laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh velocity. Ding. Tower key. Now, this one or the other one? This one. Key used.
This is my 6th night on watch. The fires on the horizon have burnt out. An all-encompassing silence has fallen. Maybe the Rogar have retreated. I hope the villagers can return to their homes soon.
You'd hope. Please be something funny. Fate. Music just stopped again. It's a strength requirement 16. Stories of people mutating into rotting beasts are terrifying, but the fact that they want to keep living afterwards is worse. They are stronger. They are stronger. Yeah. By the way, we're still looking for Caslo. That's fair. So this is a new zombie guy. Great. So it falls and then we have to kill it again. Okay, just kill it twice. Dude. What a dingus. Prejudice. Prejudice. Not your staff, chat. Prejudice. Pain is also a faith requirement thing. Anyone who's hit with this club is left with a peculiar, numb kind of feeling, as well as the unbearable physical pain. We'll try this one too. Prejudice. Agility, there we go. Common folk were extremely prejudiced against people using magic. It might be the reason clerics started wearing masks long ago. Okay, so we still have our normal attack. It looks cool though, a little bit purple. What about the pain hammer? Oh god. Ugh. You just got a double quarter pounder Chipotle burger meal from McDonald's at 2 a.m. Good decision. I mean, Yetka's dagger. Oh, I found her dagger. It's way worse. Let's go back to our prejudice. Get up! Hot blood. Wrist and leg armor. Now we got the full hot blood. Sweet. Yeah, now we're hot. That's a strong candle right there. Jesus, look at this one. Super luminal. That's one of the most boring. Superliminal is cool, and then you have the offshoot superluminal, which is just like slight lights everywhere. Superluminals. Oh, I think we got back here now. Wow. We are winning with this one. Imagine like they knew that like the camera they have is weird. Just one simple setting and they could have like the game feel pretty great. Just by changing the camera to be more static, less dynamic in the way that how you move it. And also for backstabs, I don't need slow zoom-ins on every hit. Just to confuse me. Yetka, I have found your dagger, Yetka.
You again. You see...
I might have found what belongs to you.
You found it. Its engraving will point me toward the pathway, as soon as I can decipher it. Since I've no need to look in the catacombs anymore, you can have this key.
Catacomb key. The catacomb key. Thank you.
I must go.
Suit yourself.
I must depart. Alright, chat. Short break and we'll be right back with some more Lords of the Dingus. This is fun so far. Appreciate you. I'll see you again. Here's some clips while we wait. Okay, I had this running for some reason. See you soon. It's a pleasure knowing you. Oh, it's a pleasure knowing me. No, my potions. I don't have them. Oh God forbid, Golem. You like that stream idea? Yeah, I liked it too. I mean, we played dual Diablo and we played dual Pokemons. It would be fun to find another game to dual game. Welcome back, everybody. Hey, VB. Click it in, how you doing? You're smoking mighty weed. Mighty weed. Found it from the cinder, from the depths of Dark Souls. The mighty weed. Dramavian, how you doing? I mean, what happens if I get another spell point? What happens? There. I can't even use it, can I? Yeah, I get a spell point that I can't put into anything. We have to get 12 attribute points, chat. I mean 12 faith points. It uses magic and the gauntlet. There you go. Did it finish? No. I didn't. I just did one big stream of them. Figured the gimmick would be fun enough. I mean, I could. The thing is, if it was really popular, then I could have, but it was just okay. The thing is, with the Diablo ones, there's a lot of people that didn't want to watch that because it was stressful to watch. And sure, even I was a bit like more stressed when I play it. So if it was a big hit, then sure, but it wasn't really. Wait, is this guy gone now? Does this have the Dark Souls 2 thing where people just remove themselves? So it was this, and there was another way down, wasn't it? With another door. Where was the other door we found? Oh, here. You think this is the catacombs? Again, everybody, the 5K follower special is tomorrow. That's why I'm having a calm stream today. Or we just could leave here. Calm stream today to just get ready for some shenanigans.
Hey, over here.
Shh. You'll wake it up.
Wake it up. Out of here. The jailer's key is right behind you.
No. If you open his door, the sound will wake up the beast in my cell.
What is going on here?
We've both been trapped inside this prison because of him. He's the murderer, but he keeps putting the blame on me.
That's because you are the murderer.
Why not just let both of you out?
The sound of the door will wake up the beast behind us.
Only one of us will make it out alive. The one with the open cell door.
I'm not letting you out. You can rot in there for all I care.
That's nice.
I hope you...
Hi.
What? Hi? 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 Hi?
Don't make a sound. If you wake up the infested, I won't be able to get away.
Kick it! Get closer, please. Infested. Infested. Step aside.
Don't make a sound. If you wake up the infested, I won't be able to get away.
What happened here? Did I die because of the actual distance, or did I die because it hit me? It seemed like I had enough HP.
Don't make a sound.
Oh yeah, I saw the Summer Game
Wake up
Fest.
the infested, I will wake them to get away.
Oh, he's just a menace. Ow! The Summer Game Fest, I catched it. It was lukewarm. Very, very lukewarm, but as expected.
You will wake them up.
Because, you know, when E3 was cancelled and now everybody's doing their own showcase almost, so. But it was really cool to see 7 Remake finally getting part 2. This guy's putting on some heat. Yeah, you got the confusion cleared? Yeah, I mean, I didn't even care to make it clear because I think that Lords of the Fallen devs, they make it... They personally decided to make it weird. So I'm just doing what they wanted me to do. Why is this guy the toughest?
Going to kill us.
Oh, he's the one screaming. Toughest nut on the block, this guy.
Don't make a sound. If you wake up the infested, I won't be able to get away.
I got him.
You will wake them up.
Can you stop? He's already awake. You're dead. As far as I know.
Make a sound. If you wake up the infested, I won't be able to get away.
This give us a decent 7 out of 10. This game is decent. Oh, look at this guy. He's cutie. But the people in here are too tough for me. This guy is cute. Oh. Well, this area is too tough. Let's just leave. We clearly went down here a bit early. Signs of Antanas, 1 found, and then we have area under where Yetka was. What's these areas called? I need to go to the checkpoints. I don't know. I hope the new one is more Souls style, because I feel like this game is like Souls game for Americans, but also a little bit shitty done. In the way that it's like, it's more westernized, it has more standard sounds and it's just slower, I don't know. Probably not the right way to use American, but it's just like, in the way it's westernized, I guess. I know Dark Souls probably westernized its own thing, like as it is, but it needs to be a little bit more grim, less story, less majestic tunes. I mean, less, like, it could be good story, but not the dialogue. The dialogue is jank. And you're forced to being a dick. And also, it would be nice if the roll mechanic was invulnerability frames as you press the button, instead of, like, being on the ground, as it seems to be what it is. Because that's also kind of what they said. You have invincibility frames if you're on the ground. But it takes a half a second before you are on the ground, so... Well, I need to checkpoint here, actually. Yeah, it wasn't meant to offend, like, as an American thing. It was more of a westernized, if you know what I'm saying. But I was thinking about, like, if there would be Japanese developers, they would Americanize things, westernize. No face cam today, buddy. Just lazy stream. Stand aside!
Looking for a man named Kaslo.
Wait. I know you. You're supposed to be in prison. Your crimes are well known.
I can say it again. I need to find a man named Kaslo.
It's been a long time.
Welcome back,
Captain.
Oh, that doesn't work.
You belong in a cage. What business have you here amongst men of honor? Kaslo was a fool to let you out.
Tyrion was a fool!
To do my job.
Wrong. My soldiers are here to do their jobs. You're here for yourself. For profit, I'll wager. You're only here because there's something in it for you.
Believe what you want.
Watch your back, Harkin.
I have business in the Citadel.
Maybe Caslow was roughed up enough times to trust you. But one look at you reminds me of what you are. I'm not letting you in.
I'm a rogue
He's
monk.
looking for the Rogar's incursion point into the old monastery. Go to the graveyard. You've enemies here, and they're not all Rogar. Now move, and steer well clear of me and my men.
I actually don't like the dialogue tree in this game. The personal preference though, Socrates. Oh, he's super wobbly. Look at him. Major wobbly there. He's out. The thing is, I like when the Souls games focus on just the game and just you can choose to read on the lore instead of having you to stop and to interact with the dialogues. At least if it's this janky, you know. Sekiro did it well. Yeah, you're forced to being a dick is also very annoying. Like, to even get side quests options, you need to be like, why do you want this worthless dagger? Just, why are you saying worthless, buddy? That's why. Why are you doing that? There was no need to be rude about it. Pew! Oh, so I can follow these things. See, now it's a challenge chamber, though. The other one, the first one we found was just like a chests and with loot. Unless there was a light in here that I didn't see. The first one. Ow, who shoot me? This guy? No? Oh, he's out here. I'm not losing health in the darkness now? Oh yeah. I could step out in the void earlier and lose health in the darkness, but it seems like we're good. Yeah, the reason why I liked it in Sekiro is that Sekiro still has dialogue and has some sort of more options than Dark Souls does. But it still keeps it simple enough to where you can just easily focus on more of the Souls gameplay without having to go Dragon Age. But if you want to go Dragon Age, you need to do it a little bit better. You know? No. Pew! Pew! Wah! No, I didn't mean to do that. Where was the chest we ran away from? This one. Chest is locked. Huh. I guess we have to find it for the last of the things, whatever. Was that a trigger, maybe? Oh, it just opened. Nice. Fire resistance, sealed rune. Was that it? Find Caslo? We finished Find Caslo. Huh? No, we didn't. We didn't find Caslo. I like that the quest said, "You found Caslo. He's a fire-resistant shard. Didn't you know?" I think the quest line may have bugged a bit. Return to the other realm. Alright. You haven't played the Surge, but it would say... I haven't played the Surge yet. I've played 1 hour of the Surge-ish. Which means I haven't really played it. I have both of them now, though. Bloody Flint. I also got the Surge 2 key giveaway. We're giving away some keys tomorrow. So maybe Surge 2 will be one of them. Look at this guy. Yeah, I'm not sure about this quest tree thing. We look a bit screwed. Return to the other realm. Which was in here, right? This was the other realm. I just said you found Caslo. Oh. No, but this just restarts the quest. We've done this already. Alright, I think it's just weird, yeah. Yeah, some reason they thought we found Caslo. Oh, found the sign. Read the sign. Read the sign, it's Antanas, right? I'm now just saying it like a Finnish way. Nope. Quest completed. Find Caslo. There you go. Not this realm, the other realm. I thought that was the sign of Antanas. Hmm. You're supposed to get to this guy's back. Okay. If you're not using a shield, what are you supposed to... Okay, whatever. Give me my thing back, sir. I guess I can run around instead. Yeah, I guess you just have to... Dodge rolling isn't really that nice because it just takes too long. Why are you not running anymore? Run! What's going... There it is. Jesus. Good controls, man. No, why'd you stop running? You have run! So as soon as he turns sharp, He stops. Really? Okay, there it is. So, if I turn sharply, then he ruins his run. I have to press it again. Okay. That is quite awkward. All right.
This is my 4th night on watch. The first 3 have been quiet, except for the rumors that spread among us. Rumors about the Rogar. They are nowhere to be seen. But there's a glow on the horizon. The villages are burning, and the fire may creep closer. I don't think it will be quiet much longer.
Don't think it will be quiet much longer. Alright then, Rogar Captain. It's fucking beautiful, but it's troubling. We want to be able to continue to go as we want to, but this is getting quite difficult, isn't it? Hey Vane, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome into Lords of the Fallen. Vane raid. Good to see you. So, how was your stream? What did you do? Did you have fun? That's important. Warlord.
I must reach the signal tower on the other side of the graveyard. It's suicide, but...
Thank you again for the raid.
I have no other choice. This is our only hope for help. If there is still a place help can come from.
We need to get the assistance of the clowns. Dirty Jester, thank you for the compliment and welcome in. Liratov, Dignan, Vane. Hello, hello. He's spooked. Does he know where I am? Yes, he does. My webcam is gone today. It's a lazy stream. I'm going to have a big celebration stream tomorrow. I guess that's my aim. So I'm having this little chill stream today instead. I was debating not being live, so I guess this is better than not being live. Whee! Oh, you scrumfle up because 2 enemies in this game is quite tough actually. Because the stagger is tough. Where am I even looking? I'm being stealthy for a change. Yeah, there it is. I like this stuff. Let's go towards him. Buckler. I do love the idea of being able to just block by turning your back on them. Big Buckler. It's balaclava. Surprised you haven't run into Stealthygolem before. Toki raids him often. Oh yeah, but Toki's done that. Good Toki emote. Do I still have my Tokis? I don't know. Oh, you broke your personal record. Nice. Well, take care of yourself if you need to go. Thank you so much for the raid though. I will not force you to be here, but I'm very happy that you did raid. Thank you. Bringing the people in to watch Lords of the Fallen. Not the Lords of the Fallen, but Lords of the Fallen. You know. That one. I could get... I'm looking for 12 faith. Just to get my... you know... just to be able to level up any sort of spells. Wait, did I just... oh, I almost got strength by accident. Because I can't learn any more spells until I get 12. Backside entrance. 108? Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Ow! Actually, I'll just checkpoint. Oh, nope. Can't checkpoint anymore. Got a busy dude on my hand. Oh, this wasn't backwards. Uh-oh. How is he not dead? And why is he running around like a squirrel? Why is he running weird like that? I wanted to go backwards. I regret everything. Oh, they left me. Apparently he recharged his health as well. Okay.
This is getting out of hand. The villagers gather in front of the monastery and demand sanctuary. We can't let any more in. We will starve to death. Antanas ordered us to close the gate. And I understand his reasons, but these are people. He's supposed to be the savior.
Supposed to be this. Oh, wow! Hey! Jesus. Rude. There, reset. Beep. You thought this was Dark Souls. It is a Souls-like though. Got him. He deals so much damage. How can I get behind this guy? He's so patient. Ow. Dude. Fuck this guy. Ow! What happened to me? He staggered me. What should be my first Souls-like game be? Demon Souls or Elden Ring? That's so opposite spectre, isn't it? I think Demon Souls is super hard to get into, and Elden Ring will be way more easier to get into. Oh my god! I don't see an open room with this guy, so let's just embrace that one. Good. I had magic to death. I mean, Dark Souls 1 is maybe the best start. I would also agree with CarTube. If you would like to, because I think Dark Souls sets the stage and is also very good. It's good and it's not too big. So I think Dark Souls 1 is best if you haven't really decided on one yet. Ow, fucking hell. Okay, it's time to do it. Here. You go attack that thing. It didn't work. Who is this guy? This is a legend. Ow! He ruined it immediately. Okay, we'll fight with the shield. I will shoot you as well. Fuck off. Take this. Yeah? Two can play at the shield game, buddy. Two can play that game, buddy. He does not give a shit. Nice zoom in. How am I supposed to get through this guy? Let go of the shield! There's nothing to do! You say shield bash. Attribute requirement not met. I got him! Sprint while holding block. That worked. Does it again. He's a tough customer, this guy. Okay. That seems to be a thing, okay. He is not in the mood, though. I need an easier weapon, because I can't hit him afterwards. I need my daggers back. $10 damage. Here we go. That makes more sense. That's a good strat. Ow, fuck. I'm surprised I can shield bash this guy. You know, I'm quite small compared to this dude. What happens if I use my... I got 10 energy charges. Okay. Yeah! Ow, no, 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 no. Oh, no, we ruined it. We ruined it! I got too close to friends. Maybe he knows where Caslo is. Oh, I fucked it up. This is nice. I like this way of fighting in the game. What did they think when they made this? No, 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 no. Come back here. fuck? No, 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 no. He is acting a bit scared sometimes. There we go. That's stupid. That's an abuse. Definitely an abuse. Oh, Kamar. What the hell was this? Faith requirement 20. Faith scaling 3%. Kamar means resistance. However, the word Adir Kamar, meaning sin of blasphemy, was actually created by men. I didn't see when I picked up Kamar. Predators. Wait, these are the tough opponents again. Okay, I don't think I want to be here, actually. I thought these were just normal menus, but... Yeah, this is not a place for Mr. Golem, I think. I mean, that dude was tough, but I thought he was like a mini-boss, but this is extra. Hey, man. Lords of the Ballin', NBA gaming. Michael Jordan in Lords of the Fallen. Featuring other mini-bosses like... the guy with the weird rainbow here. Also starring... Guys Too Big. Shaquille O'Neal. And the last boss. He birdies, he shoots. It's Larry Bird. You can find him after getting the Mistress of Satan. Yeah. We have 12 fate. That means we can level up. Okay, chat, we can get Mimic, Phase of Magic following you, copying your moves and repeating the damage you've done, or Stab, a blood-seeking supernatural assassin that sprints towards its prey to severely damage it or take its life. This sounds great. Stab. Now we have Stab. How do I stab? How do I choose different? Oh, there it is. Magic Gauntlet Blast, Explosive Projectile. But Gauntlet Blast. Explosive. What happens now? Oh wow, nice noise. Nothing. There it is. I love the nothing noise. He still got me? Alright. What the fuck? That's good. Scratch. We got a fist weapon. That's what we're going to use in Dark Souls 3 when you get to it. It's agility stuff. Scratchy, scratchy. Then dying anyway. These claws would have been the reason. Spin, spin. Yeah. Turtle claw. Catwoman pierces the night. I wonder if he respawns. Let's see. I mean, he might, just because it seems like a tougher area. No. Okay, so he actually died, but still, I don't like this area. We could definitely go a little bit more on the music. Wait, hold on. Stab? Well, I guess that works. Oh, come on. That wasn't good? Such a weird fight. Yeah, drink your claws. That looks good. It's cute. The door is blocked from the other side. Mr. Harkin. Harkin Darkin. You cannot go here. It's blocked. We can still manipulate the sounds here a little bit. Sound effects down, voices up. I guess that's okay. Just the music somehow, it's just almost nothing. Who's this little guy? Oh. Spin claw, spin claw, spin claw, spin claw, spin claw, claw spin. This is gaming. So there is a sneak feature if you just do it gently. So you just move gently. Bam, ba-dun, dun, dun. Hey! Nice rhythm to it. How gently do you want it to walk though? The combat is so floaty. Hey, Mogamra Zero. Hey, Dark Souls. Wait. Oh, I thought it was like a boss door for some reason. You've acquired your lost experience, but not much of it, though, because you kind of lost it all down there instead. beatbox to death. He still got me. Oh yeah, I can kick his shield. That's true. Ow! But can you kick the spear with the foot? Yes. But does it thrust and pierce through the foot? Also correct. Yeah, he kind of he slaps around. He goes all ragdoll-y when he dies. It's so weird. He's a cutie. If you don't hit the timing, you're jacked. You're fucked, man. The staff is still the best weapon. It just hits hard and it hits fast on the normal hits. No need to be fancy. Okay. I tried to do the thingy. Kick it. Kick his shield. He just resets his posture instead. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. You can't. It's just like his posture is better. Okay. All right. So fighting with just. I mean, it seems like the superior fighting style is just running into people with a shield because it's gonna stagger everybody. And this sure is something. Because, you know, if I just use this instead, and I'll just see him. There we go. That it's just too strong. Getting people just off the rocker. Come on, we have to fight like this. But to deal with the shield guys when this is happening is weird. Ow, fuck you. Fuck. Ow. Stop it. Why am I still hitting the shield? What is the intended design here? 12 damage! Fuck. Get his back. instantly also hits. Oh, and he can do swivel attacks as well? Okay, good. Yeah, I like this well-rounded opponent with the shield. Fun. Find Caslow. He's wounded. He's alone. Before it's too late. Oh, I staggered him! Insane. You gotta wonder, like, they really had an idea about what to do with the shield guys, for sure, right? There must be a way that they intended to be... Oh, this is actually back here. For this to be... You know, dealt with. And it seems like shield stagger or whatever is like the way. Because with dual blades, it's so hard to not hit his shield. And how can I get their actual backstab? I can never hit it if I'm walking up behind them. Signal fire, I guess. Okay, so... No, I got it! Ooh, sparkly. Hey, Caligula. You only played this for 3.1 hours. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of weirdness to it. I'm gonna get into it though, but there's definitely imbalances in terms of what is a strength and what is a weakness. Hey, Vic Bree. Good job, stabbing man. Crest shield, kite shield. I mean, crest shield, heavy shield. Both are kite shields. So the bulwark is like the heavy one here. Weight 1, weight 1.5. Empty socket. Block defense 80, 75, 100% for these. This is much less weight though. I think I'm a bit slower with that shield. I don't know. It looks kind of samey. Let's just take it off. Ah. Ow. Ow, you shot me. That's definitely slower. Okay, so this is fine. Nah. Oh, I didn't want to play. Just gotta get that shield staggered from him somehow. Yet to play. You finished Wizardry Guide 4. Okay. Heavy shield is actually not that heavy? No, apparently not. It's also got that spear corner. I like that. But wouldn't that spear corner be for left-handed people? Wait. No. It will be right-handed. Yeah, okay. We're back here. Alright. Where was the checkpoint here? Can't remember. Can I read the sign now? No. Oh, it's here. At least this one. Let's see, 2004. I mean, we can use another spell point to learn Mimic. And we can get better prayer. Sure. I'm invested. Let's get Mimic. And why do I just... Sometimes I recover more of it, potions. And now I'm out to 4 out of 6. And it should recover when you're using checkpoints. I don't know what's the ruling to that, but... You should be recovering your health potions when you go checkpoint. It even says so. Oh, it's 4 out of 7. I guess it's half. Plus the equal. And then you can find more on the battlefield or something. I forgot a boss loot. Well, it was just standing there. Arrowhead. Agility 17. Okay, we gotta wait on that one. What do we have? Oh, 14. Thank you for the gift sub, Jester Fraud to Valnek. Thank you. He's like... The secret, this is the boss loot. You should have had it a long time ago. Does that mean I have to fight these guys? But it's tough. Shh, we got them. No, we got them. Ow. You dingus. Mimic. Oh, is it stab again? I guess it's stab again. I thought I had a thing. There's Mimic. There it is. I guess I'll try to get by. But the enemies were tough. I don't like when the enemies are tough. That means that I get screwed. He's back! No! take that. Nice mimic. This is bad. I don't want to fight this guy. Where are we going? Ah! We'll try the other place instead. To hold the button. Forgot. So it was down here. Down the steps. And here. Because we unlocked this key to the catacombs. Here's the dudes that come save me, don't make a noise, please. Did he drink a potion? I think he drank a potion. What is he doing? He's hanging out. Go get it, buddy. What did I do? Not sure. Evan Bjorn. Stealthygolem. Stealth to completion. Try to time it like a cool guy. Wow, that's working out for me, isn't it? All these ruins. Lever handle. Nice. Seems like we're getting the handle of this game. Yeah. Wrong person. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Perfect. Awesome. Just being casually hang back. Wait. Oh, you went. What's going on? All right. No. No. No, battu scopetate buschi. Oh. I didn't have enough juice for him. It's such a tough area, man. Stink. He killed him! He killed him on the other side! He got him! He attacked straight into him! Well... I'm both dead now. I think they were already dead after I left, actually. Ow.
My workers have started rebuilding the foundations of the West Wing. We thought we knew our monastery inside out. Yes, it contains many secrets, but something like this? We discovered corridors deep in the ground. It looks nothing like the monastery as we know it. Must have been built on something that's much older. Maybe even older than the Judge stories.
Maybe rocks. Maybe rocks were used in the... Yeah, we're thinking maybe rocks are used in the process now. We can confirm. We think that there is the establishment that this is built on are rocks and cliffs. We're still not sure about the verdict, but we have our analysis and it's looking to be positive. What a balanced spell, I like it.
This beast seems to have more instinct than mind. It only wants to kill. A few weeks ago, I found a hammer that it seems to fear. The weapon must be imbued with some magic that I don't understand. If such a beast fears it, I have every reason to fear it too. Better to lock it up in Cell 11 to keep it safe.
Cell 11 to keep the weapon safe. The weapon that people are afraid of. Nice. Cell 11... 7-Eleven. Oh, is that what it did there? Cell 11. 7-Eleven. We best locked it up in 7-Eleven. So you can only you have to order like the darkest coffee ever. Can I get the darkest coffee you got? Oh, you mean the darkest ritual? Yes, I mean that coffee. You're the chosen one, Anna. No. Not that I know. Can I lock onto you, sir? Nope. Oh, good. Stab him! Jump for me, Judy. Human skull. Quest item. I have decided that this is a quest item. I see. Problematic. That guy again. There's notes in there, but nothing that I can't open it. I have a lever handle, but I didn't see a lever compustico here. Compustico. Well, I think this is old. You can see, is there some texture with the wall there? Look at that. There's something off. I will use my thingy. And I change it by pressing that button, blast. I missed. Didn't work. I like mysteries. Gauntlet ready. It's like when your toast is ready. Ding! Toast's done. Ah, that opens everybody. Okay. No mystery. Another human skull.
The tattoo on his face shows everyone his sins, even if someone manages to escape from prison. He won't escape from his own face.
And short and sweet. That was close. Didn't have my gear on.
They brought another man in here yesterday. He was plotting against Antanas. Curse him and his family. I can sit here with murderers and thieves, but I just hate these political activists.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, I'm fine with zombies, ninjas, samurais, undead, ghouls, ghosts, but political activists? Spare me. Their agendas and their voices that reach decibels because they care a lot. Ow. Fucking ow. Jesus Christ and criminy, this is a strong little dog. Stop! What? It has very strong political views, this dog. Abandon it. It has 3 clawed agendas.
Is anybody there? Please help. Help.
Hello. Blocker buckler. I thought it said blocker buckler. You got a blocker buckler. Blocker buckler. Shield of demonic origin. The metal is unlike anything known to human blacksmiths, absorbing and then reflecting light. Agility requirement. Nice. We're gonna use that after a while, I guess. I guess shields are important in this game. They truly are. Black blunny blocker blocker. Blackler.
What are you waiting for?
For what?
What are you waiting for?
What am I waiting for? What?
I can feel my eyesight fade. What are you waiting
I don't know!
No! Don't leave me like that!
You want to die?
Hurry up and do it!
He wants to die, doesn't he?
Hurry up and do it!
Human skull. Maybe he wants a replacement skull. I have a quest item. Do you need another skull? Sir.
What are you waiting for?
A miracle, apparently. Wanna know? Puskitasku! This is the strong guy. There's enhanced ones, and this is one of them. Stab it! So many cells. Could this be the strong one as well? We don't know yet. Wait for a little bit more mana. No. It's the twofer guy. Vanguard Blade. That sounds like the one they were talking about. Maybe. Human blood never seemed to hold this strange metal. Nobody's ever tried with Rogar blood. Until now. But it's 18 strength, so it's not for us. Damn it. We are more about the Bluckler. Find Caslo. He's wounded. I know! That was, we had a lot of points. We can't lose those points, chat. We have to go get those points back. I refuse to let go of the pointage. What? It's a bad start. Oh god, now this guy too. Ow, fuck! Go get him! What? No, it didn't work! Fuck. We gotta wait. I had a lot of experience there, chat. Step 1 complete. Good. See the light. I mean, we have the points. I don't know how much we can do. There's 2 of them, you know? Thank God this game has magic region. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know. Is this the guy that has a lot? Yep. I'm a daredevil. Daredevil. Wait, that was the wrong guy? Oh. Dang it. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We'll deal with it. Daredevil. I don't want to put my trust in you today. I just want... Oh, I just want to be alone. Daredevil. Clickety click. And there's another dude behind it. What? No, 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 no. No. This area is so hard. Every one of them just gets me. I don't want to, you know, go away. Did the man die? Burn. Oh, do I have to dodge? Oh, I like it. I like it when games have stop, drop, and roll.
Hurry up and do it!
Fine. Spell point shard. Hey, that's good. Caslow is alone and wounded. I got like 5 potions. Come out and play. Was there anything here? No, it wasn't. Oh, that was a waste. Not a waste, but... you know, tough. No, another one of them. Gotta get our juice points. I'm not taking any risks, you know? Better play safe than playing with immense amount of chafe. If you run around too much in this army, you're gonna get heavy chafe. Heavy chafe. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it fucked up. It hit once. Instead of the full Monty there. This guy has a great sword. This guy's different. Oh, what? What are you doing? I can punish one attack. Oh no, he screams for his friends. Okay, that attack is good enough. Scream only one. Do the spinny attack. Oh, yeah, look at that one. No, where you going? He's afraid. I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all, chat. He is weird. And it's better, as I mentioned, we have the technology of waiting. Why not just do that? Oh, it's the easy guy, okay. So club is easy boy, but still I thought one of the other ones had the club. He looked the same. They look very the same. How winding down will this prison be? We keep winding and winding. Oh yeah, the game has a lot of equipment. That's really cool. It's got a lot of things happening.
The locked and hidden parts of the catacombs could be holding more than secrets and sins we are aware of. One of the Rogar lords leading a raid on Keystone has been spotted inside. He killed many of our soldiers before they even recognized the danger. All we know so far is that he somehow feeds on our rage. Let us feed on his.
Catacombs. Is there an accent you say catacomb? That sounded weird to me. Catacomb. Catacomb. It is British English. Catacomb? Catacombs. I thought I always heard catacombs. Is that just me? Pronounce it for me, Google. Block.
Catacombs.
That's American.
Catacombs.
Combs. Catacombs. So what the hell is catacombs? You said yep, Caligula. That's not correct. Okay. Oh, I haven't heard catacombs before either, so I don't know. Chat, have you heard catacombs before? Was this a bad checkpoint? Potentially. That's 16. We're going looking for 18, aren't we? Almost. Snake is Blockler. And when we get 18, we can use our new fist. You think so, but it's rare. Is it like Old English? Catacomb. Yeah, I heard of coomers, not catacombers. Didn't work. That ultimately immediately backfired. You've heard people say coom over here. Really? Interesting. Maybe catacombs is just like a misunderstanding. Because I've only heard catacombs, even American or British. The catacombs. Nice lunge damage there, chat. I thought you could at least do some sort of fall damage jump. I mean falling jump, but no. That's a nopers. I guess we're playing more with the sword. I mean with the shield. Shield seems to be very, very good to play with this game. Can I toggle? I would really like it if I just like could see the requirements going through it here. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to look constantly at the one that I've equipped. Switch. And then I have to just go into this menu to see that. I still feel like Prejudice is good. It's very red now. God, he's strong. Nice doggy. Good doggy. How much would I have to go around again here? Guess I found him. That's dangerous, sir. You put up a bear trap. Look at this guy. Oh, I can't get there. Tries to drink a potion, and he did it. Oh, you stupid potion drinker. No, that's bad out of context. The staff is called prejudice. Chat. Don't take I still feel like prejudice is good. Okay? This is stupid! And he drinks a potion, he's happy. Damn that guy. I think we got him in the funky place where he wants to jump back whenever we hit him. I just need to get the dog somehow. Which of course won't work. Wow! No! This area is nothing but trouble, man. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. What kind of attack was that? He just turned around and instantly got me. What was that attack? What was that first attack? He just like, what a spin cycle. I'm big, but I don't care. I got the agility of a queen. Ja, nå igen ute. Så. Ja. That attack. But just staggered. Maximum staggered. Hit my shield. Come on, doggy, hit the shield. No, okay. I still have to take the stagger damage, even though he hits the shield on my back. No, I wasn't. Wrong button. Oh god. Let's do the other thing we know how to abuse. Go! Missed it. Okay, go there.
Of course. It is a good thing when the evil is eliminated from a person. Evil is gone.
Uh-oh, he's coming.
What remains of the person is different. We need to look closer. And personally, I don't know how to treat these people. They seem to behave normally. They walk, talk, but in some way they just
It's hard to read.
Unreal.
Oh, that was the other one. I brought the wrong one. Could you go get it? That's such a good spell. Oh, apparently I died. I'm sorry. Fucking hell. When is Kazo going to be found? Shut up about Kazo. Who gives a shit about Kazo? Head armor, cold blood, living legend. I get these shards of attribute points. Let me see what I can do with that. The shard used by monks and scholars who ascend them to higher levels of consciousness. People whispering about the crystals share the same story. Story of the shard itself tempting the monks, urging to free the essence within. The energy within this crystal cage doesn't want to be left imprisoned. You can feel the... okay. There. I used 2 of them. And now I have 2 of them? Yeah, okay, there we go. So they're just free shards of points. Okay. What about these shards? Magic resistance. Those can't be used. Magic energy shard, no. I had spell point shard as well. There you go. Alright. 18. Vitality up. Now we can try the other claw weapon. Arrowhead. That was actually 17. Was there something that was 18 here? Oh, I thought it was something that was 18. Good menu. Oh, whatever it was. What did we find? There was something... There was one heavy light armor thing. Hot blood. Cold blood. We're back to using claws. But it's not gonna be better. I mean, sure. In some way, maybe. Ow. Ow. Poor guy. Stagger is just so insane. That's a backstab, apparently. Nice angle. Got a full action there. I wonder if I could just try to stab. Oh. That was nice. Stream almost broke there. I'm back. Yeah, that's my computer sometimes. I missed all the timings. Why do I stagger so bad? I mean, that's a lot of experience we're getting. I still feel like we're in the wrong place. We escalated very quickly, chat. This got bad fast. Oh yeah, it's super cheap right now. If you want to check it out, it's like 85% off on Steam. Go get it. I mean, it's fun to check it out. The sequel is going to be out, right? And they give you like every DLC. They give you booster items at the beginning. I took them off because I don't want to play with the booster stuff. But yeah. Okay. Endurance, vitality. No, we just had one. Okay. What do we use with the last spell points? Another prayer level? It says increase his energy recovery. Is that in general though? I don't know. I'll do it. Wait, attribute, I didn't save it. Stop being red. You have to cast them to get the energy recovery. Got him. What's the timing on this one? I feel like a little longer, okay. I just wonder how we can defeat this guy without having to resort to shields. Ow. Because I want to be able to fight him, but... We're giving it a good effort. We're giving it a great effort. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, die! We're gonna try and mimic. If I had the timing, that would be great. That helps me out, okay. No, I can't stop, drop, and roll. I guess it was just timing earlier. Still feel like the stab is better in that regard, though. What the fuck are we doing here, Chad? This is way too tough. Oh, he followed me through. That was a smart guy. Oh, another one. Great. Smooth. Oh, love it. We got him. He died? How the hell? Well of death. Another one or a bigger one? I don't know. Jesus. Don't mind me. Just gotta love the ability to backstab in this game. It's so easy to see where their back is. Oh. Great. Good shit. Well, we fucked each other up. Yeah, two can play this game. I get my magic regen, you don't. Fuck your shield. You look weird in pants. Well, I hit him once. This is some game. we got him. I see a strat to instantly push him when he's going to attack. See that? Well, that backfired. Don't worry, we got him. Oh, we did actually. It did turn on him. So we can rush into him when he's going to attack, and that leaves him open. But what a weird way to fight this game, to fight safely. Safely isn't the word we can use. Why can't I hit the timings? What's going on? It's hitting. Oh, I'm not using the... Oh, I'm using the shield. My bad. I am hitting the timing. So we can go here. We can go here. And we can go here. No, we're not going there! Mom! Whoa! Yeah, you go home. He's like, yeah. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Go away. I forgot about the chest in there. Medium harmony. I mean, maybe we can wield some of the medium right now because we're struggling. What does this do though? Decent defense. We'll try it out. Demonic armor designed to help the Rogar remain far from their dimension, where efficiency is the key to survival. Harmony. We're just gonna go full harmony gear now. That looks really cool. Oh, look at this shit. I'm running. I'm running a bit slow. But look at this. Woo! That looks good. To say the outfit looks different than you imagined. No, this is the mod. This is post-access mod. You think this is good? There's a dude down there. Plus 25 XP for some reason. We have the stab. Oh, he has the upper hand. But if we get the stab on this guy, we're good. Okay, here we go. Please go over the thingy. Fuck, he didn't. Ah, it's so unfortunate. Yeah. What a dingus! But is there nothing here? There's this thing.
Evil lives in this world. I have to accept it. There is no way to really drive it away. The only thing I can do is channel it into new forms. Mutations. They may be our future. Many people will not like this. But they need to see that the alternative is not having a future at all.
Mutations. We need mutations to get along in this world. It isn't right the time of Diablo when there is lords that is needed to be fallen. Man, go forth. Bilbo, Smilbo, Bibbly-Bum-Bangus. It is your adventure, ready to wait you. Why do I look like a Lich King? I don't know, but Angmar can wait. There is donuts and cupcakes today. To Rivendell! To the catacombs! Ow. I love it impacts you so lightly. Everything in this game. Oh, that's the easy one, I think. No, it's not. I just have better armor now. Fine, I have the money. I mean, magic. We really shouldn't be using... I should be using the dual claw if I want to attack him. Okay, much progress has been made. 3,000 experience points waiting to be lost. Did he just fall down from the sky? Yeah, he spawns. He spawns there. And he resets his health, of course. These catacombs make my outright effervescence. Might want to take a little numbers before we go. I think Mary has taken the bunch. Little fat fucker. Come on, let's take it from him. Come on, I'll use my cane to trip him. You use that scary face you did in the opening of the first Lord of the Rings. That was just crazy, man. It looked like a horror movie for a second there. Very impressive. Thick. Get the combo! he didn't. But at least I have him. I think. A little bit more spells. Come on. Spell points. There we go. Almost good. We got him. The mines? The mines. I heard somebody. Okay, I have a lot of XP and I have no healings. This is a major sketch. This is a sketchatory sandwich. Is that the dude that spawned under us? Alright, we call it a draw. Bet Bilbo spent most of his life just looking for a reason to fuck up Mary. Could be. Hey Sleepy, it's Jank Souls. You never played this? It's interesting in many levels. It's janky, for sure, but it has its qualities and it's got super ridiculously good looking armor sets and a lot of equipment variety. And if you'd like to check it out, Sleepy, it's like 85% off on Steam right now, so it's a good time to do it. I'm currently going very slow because I have 0 potions left and I want to find a checkpoint. So it's like cinematic gameplay, chat. At the wall is a sign of Sir Samuel of Arran. Samuel of Arran. Okay, I'll just note that down in my own notes, I guess. At the wall, there is a sign of Samuel Arran. Samuel the Arran? Samuel Arran. What was it? At the wall is the sign of Sir Samuel of Arran. Is there any area that does things better than Dark Souls? I haven't played it a lot yet. Better than Dark Souls? Currently, we'll see. The thing is...
Wait, found it in a grave I plundered a few nights ago. The grave of some Kyle.
Few Mexico.
When I held it, I felt weak. I felt sick. But the sword...
Cut off again.
Finds it. Leave it be. It is too dangerous.
Leave it be. Random cutoffs and like... The thing is, even though it does new things or different things, so new things doesn't mean that it's better than Dark Souls. In theoretically, you could say like if there's something that Dark Souls does not have, then you could say yes, but that's putting it too far because sometimes less is more, right? So we don't need more of everything. We need nice. At this point, I don't know if it does anything better yet. It has this gauntlet, which is cool as a blast, but is it necessarily better than other options? I don't know. Not necessarily. There's more. But it's not bad. But for sure, the sound design leaves something to be desired. Where is fucking Buske? Maybe this is the time to use the... Where was it? Ghost merge shard. Brings back your ghost... Oh, that's ghost. I guess I could use this if I do die here. Ghost merging. That is a nice thing to have available. But this is the dude we fought before, right? We can push him down. Okay, go back there. No! It was perfect! Go back. We could try to push him down the cliff. It does look pretty. Ah! So for 2014, this is pretty good looking. I don't know if they did some updates to it or not, though. Oh, god damn it. Stop chasing me. Go away. Go back to your point. He's at the wall. Nope. We did hit him in the back there. Ow. Go away, you fuck. What? How did I miss him? You stupid. Take that. No! Whoa! Come on! You just attack me! Not like that. $800 experience. Jesus, it just keeps going. Catacombs. A fumble in the dark. I think the best thing about this game that Dark Souls does not have is the wiggle. This has... Ah! Where was this guy? We have one sliver of HP left. Leave? Where am I leaving? Outer walls? Oh, it's this place. Does that mean I can open again? Okay, good. We reached the thing. But does that mean I'm safe? Not really. I forgot where the checkpoint is. I don't know where the checkpoint is. I forgot. Supposed to be better than that. Yes, you got him. Good effort. And that somehow is backstab. I don't know, Jan. Checkpoint, did you see it? Maybe it's over there. I can't remember. Over there? Where are you pointing? Oh, see it. Oh, it's on the other side of these guys, though. That's gonna be tough. We're about to find out if there's fall damage. No, we're not. We're gonna play this one safe, okay? There's 2 shield guys here. How does that miss? How? Nope, that's it. But we might spawn by the door. I think the door could be a checkpoint. If that's the case, it's perfect. Yes! Yes! Parados! Let's use some gauntlet instead. What are we using? Explosive. Blast. Optic blast. See how good that was? Now we can like get him to lose his shield, his poise, but we also have to recover from the shot, so it doesn't help us at all. I like that. You're funny. It looks like the way my character is walking right now with the gear, he looks like he's tilting backwards. Right? It looks like his back is tilting, and he's running with his waist forward. How is that backstab? Okay, it seems to be a little bit on the left side of them to be a backstab at least. Now that I got all the way here, let's get the attribute points. Ah, of course. Sweet. The reset because of dude nearby. Alright. Oh, I forgot that went. Oh, I have two-handed now. It's okay. I'll deal with it. What is going on? How can I not get the combo there? What am I I am wielding too. How is it not going into the super combo? Fuck you. I am hitting on the notes. Why am I not doing super monk combo? Oh, it's okay. I have to wait longer for the next one, okay. Not too long. So, 1, 2. Ting ting. I have to wait a little longer than I think. Character development. So... Actually, we need so much for a level. Wow, that's crazy. That wasn't even 2 attribute levels. God damn it. So we haven't gone here yet, but we didn't really explore a lot in the underground, so we should do that. Oh yeah, I didn't reset. That's okay. I should have another break as well. One more break, chat, and we can play more. Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy getting yourself some coffee, donuts, bagels, pretzels. If you gotta go to bed as well, just do that. I'll see you guys very soon. Don't forget, tomorrow is the 5K funny funnies. That's it. See you soon.
Hey, look at these.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Cyrid. Hello. Hello. Gotta really get those nuts in there, yeah. All right. Wait. Nice. You want to get some XP, chat? You are in the mood to get some XP? Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's get that. What is it called again? Modifier, not modifier, but I guess modifier. Up. Yeah, when the last boss defeated, credits roll and said find Caslo. This is really good. Fallen Fashion is great. It's only 1.08. Oh wait, it changes every time we leave the area. I'd say this is a pretty safe farming spot for the beginning stage. Oh wait, no, actually it does increase, I think. Oh, another dude comes here. Hey! If we get that dude as well, we're perfect. I guess I gotta lock on to hit better with that one. Hey, buddy, did you hear? Hey. Hey, dude. Did you hear about the gap? Come here. Come here. Come here. It takes too long. Oh, it's just way too chill. He's like, yeah, I know. No, I know about the gap. I wonder if he has any AI at all. He seems to have it. Tread lightly. It's okay, I can bring my shield. Alright. That's just 91 XP for that guy, though. Leaping attack while sprinting. Oh, you have to do it with the right trigger. I tried the leaping attack. It didn't work. Ah, but I have to do it with that button. There you go. We're not gonna do this forever, though. Just one more time. God, is it lovely to look at. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she stupid as fuck? Isn't we cool? Alright, buddy. Calm down, nothing to worry about. I know the left side here is the deal. Oh, doesn't matter. That was not supposed to happen. And lucky break. That this guy's only 98 experience is a bit insulting to him. I think that guy is definitely better than that. He's worth more. He's a nuisance, alright. He's a head turner. What the hell happened to the... What was... This game is... All the animations are weird. Sometimes you stagger, sometimes you stagger on something. Because I had... He did not perform an attack on me there. But yet my dude staggered. Did I hit something? No. Margit, the fellow used to fall on the bridge during the beta? Oh, really? I mean, that would be classic. But yeah, they really... Margit, he doesn't fall down anymore, does he? I watched many people play the game and he's been standing there. Including myself, as one of the few bosses that I tried to do. Couldn't beat it, though. You grabbing me for? Don't kick. Wait. Well, that just took my stamina until I was out. We had plenty of exits earlier, right? So... I love that beatdown. didn't mean to attack there. I don't know his attack pattern with the sword. I can't get the combo whenever I press to do it. It's so annoying. I hate that. I'm trying to take my time and use the stupid combo thing, and whenever I do it, it just never applies. Holy shit, that just forever will be elusive to get. Jesus. Fine. Got it. Good. One. This is 100%. What does it say 100% down there? 5,200. What's that supposed to mean? 100% something. Oh, it's my soul. It is at a... Maybe it can dwindle. What happens there? See it? I hit twice, I hit again and it just stumbles? I don't know what's going on. No, don't kick. No sound, yet staggered. No! Up! Yabus, fucking Christ. Take it. I think he's guarding my thing. Oh, immediately shot me. Help out. What? Why can't I hit him anywhere there? This game, fucking. Do the combo and none of the follow-up attacks hit. Because somehow it just fell backwards and none of it good. Gyobu Oniwa and Sekiro was still a hero. Was still a hero off the cliff, huh? So Gyobu, but that's the horse guy, Gyobu. He is not on the cliff. Was there another instance of Gyobu? I thought Gyobu was that dude. There is a cliff left to it. Oh, really? Cheesy. There's a cliff to the left of him, the castle gate. I guess it could happen on a normal playthrough as well. It's not the weirdest thing in the world. He's a horse. He goes pretty fast. I mean, Gyobu's not a horse, but he has a horse, so I imagine people could find that by mistake. Spider. But that's the fun thing about Living Legend Heavy Armor. Fun thing about those things, even I found something that nobody had seen yet, apparently. Getting a backstab kill from the on the Chichimen warrior from the waterfall at the top in the palace of the Pungus Krungus. But you can always play, and the bull kill, you know, the bull fight was weird. I found my own way. I almost thought that the way I found out to beat it was intentional. So it's fun to have a game where you can definitely find some random bugs. And also, we found the worst glitch though with the ghost, the loot lady. I was just trying to lead her to the dude that was sitting there, because he heard the noise, right? Like, I hear her voice, her looty. And then I just, okay, well, I'll bring her to you, because you're so lazy. And then after I brought the loot lady to him, the loot lady was out of range, apparently, to where she likes to be. And then she tried to go backwards, but she got herself stuck in a stone. Rock in a hard place. So I could just stand there and hit her, and she didn't want to hit me back, because she was just focused on going backwards herself. So that was pretty fun. How does he not get staggered there? Rook and Stone. That new Lord of the Rings game they announced on Summer Games yesterday. The Moria dwarf game. It looked cool, but it looked like it was also made for PlayStation 3. I don't know. Fuck you. Golem 2? Yeah, no, I don't think Daedalic is behind that one. Maybe they are. Grip. Dagger. A new item for potentially me. Grip. I can sort by. Let's see here. Toggle sorting. Sort by power, weight, and type. Damage? Okay. Power? Energy. This is a weird sorting function. What about... Oh, there is type. Okay, there it is. Grip. There's no such thing as a blacksmith art among Rogan. The metal they use is so sharp that almost any shape will do. A good handle is enough. This is slightly stronger, but maybe less fast. But maybe we don't need that stupid... I think this is more reliable damage than the other one. They were calling that Golem 2 in their words. I mean, the thing is, I don't mind the bad graphics as long as the gameplay is good. So if the focus is on the gameplay, then that's good. But at the same time, there were some shitty ones in the summer games. I think they took a lot of indie stuff. Makes sense, considering it's not really E3 anymore and everybody's going to their own thing. There's more room for indie devs just to take a stab at it. There was a really short trailer between them, some sort of astronaut game, space colony game. It was a 10-second long trailer and it looked like poop. I mean, it didn't look like it was showcase worthy. The game might still be good, so don't, I'm not saying that, but compared to like a showcase, it didn't look like it should be there. Hi, dude. Do I have the daggers or the shield on? Oh, I got the dagger. Oh god. Good. Yes. Fantastic work there. Found another one at least. Of these. But now I just need to get, you know, find a new dude. A real boss fight. Go get this. Oh. Oh god. Oh, perfect. Guys. Okay. They don't like the. No, that's just a couple of logs on the floor. I'm not gonna go there. That seems fucking dangerous. Fuck that shit altogether. Sealed rune. Hey! Collapsed tunnel. This is a cool design area. It's a little bit short. I mean, a little bit like low for the camera angle. Could be a little bit higher ceiling. But other than that, I like this area. Pretty cool design. Ah, blood stick. We found a blood stick. I know it said blood stick, but it's a stick. So that was the one he didn't want to wield. It's a legendary armor. It's got the orange color to it. Taking lives and medicine don't have much in common, but both of these can be addictive. And also, we can grow immune to either one. This is the one he talked about in the lore, wasn't it? You feel sick just holding it. I'm gonna hold it because I'm a sicko. Blood stick. Down and sicko. Blood stick. Is it just one? Oh, it is two. Look at that. Those are really cool. Cool looking. Oh. You'd wonder if there's something special about this. Where's that light coming from? So many skulls. Is it down now? No? It's a time thing? Oh. I wonder. Would there be anything down here? Doesn't seem like it. Unless it opens the chest I don't think so. Bloody Ivan. No. Must be for something. Do you got any of that quarter pounder thing yet left? Could use them. Nope. Well, fuck. Ah, I found it. This one. Found the thingy. Pulse it off and 10 nuggets. Ooh, nice. Nuggets are good. Fucking hell, mate. And now we're stuck here forever. I like that he kicks the chest backwards. This is a nice touch. I mean, if I have to be fair, if this game has anything else up on Dark Souls, it is definitely the graphics. I mean, the sets are cool, the graphics are nice. And it's 2014, right? When was 2014 in terms of... Was Dark Souls 3 was like 2017, wasn't it? No, maybe earlier. So being in 2014, I don't know if they've touched up the graphics or not, but pretty impressive. What did I find? I was talking about graphics. It leaps above Dark Souls 2 in the graphics for sure. But I mean, even I was playing Scholars for Dark Souls 2, so I can't even be a judge. Okay, so this was that room again. I felt like there was nothing. 8,400 XP. Holy shit. Ah! Oh! Oh! I'm good. So was this? That almost became 0 XP. You're right. I am confused. Oh yeah, this thing. Bro! Dude! Oh, that's good damage. Okay, apparently that didn't work. Oh, I didn't do it. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, you're making it weird. Apparently that worked. They're very good at surprise attacks. That's a strong new blade. Whoa! That was cool! Action replay on my cam. That was super nice. That was like an ice rink move. I definitely enjoy the ability to backstab in this game. How impossible it is to just make work. Okay, apparently we're not being friends. Hard to come on attack. Thank you, Mr. Stabby Man. Wee! Woo hoo hoo! Woo! Here go the shield! The flabby shield of doom. Just realized it's Friday. Isn't that good though? So the royal tomb we go down to, right? Okay. This we missed.
Some people say we punish too harshly. I say it's not even enough. We are still much too forgiving. Whoever commits a crime...
It keeps skipping.
After any crime, we'd be rid of all the sinners and would live in eternal peace. But instead...
we put them away in here.
And I'm the...
What? Stop skipping! I'm not doing anything.
That's the last thing they deserve.
Well, that... But the thing that... they wouldn't the chambers... But Susan did... At least father... About the... Getfulness. Kazbufu, Bofo, both of these nuts? I don't like this place. I don't like the look of these people. We need to get out of here now. I mean, I think I found most of it. Now we know that there's a burial chamber that has thingamabobs in it. New burial chambers. New or old? Oh. Hey, is this new? I didn't find this before. I think this is new. Character development. Let's develop my character a little bit. So for better spells, shift is like... It brings them back into view. Shift would be great. So let's get 15 to... Faith somehow. I mean, that does it. 15 faith, and then we can get shifts. Or not. What? Hello? Hello? Whoopsie-doopsie. Why can't I level this one? It says faith requirement 15. I have that. Good! Thanks, video game, for making that so... Why? Anybody Lords of Fallen expert? that seems weird. Press A was still holding to confirm your selection. Yeah, I know. Does it cost more than one? Maybe it costs an extra point. That's great. Oh, look at this one. Why is it glistening? Open the door by putting runes in your snot. Yes. Please be good. You have to have one of your spells 3 out of 3. Oh yeah, because that makes sense, right? My axe. It's just called my axe. And you've got my axe. Literally, it's just called my axe. It's Fate axe, Butcher axe, Twinkling axe. Oh, it's a great axe, my axe. It's not an axe, it's a great axe. That's why it's not next to the other axe! Out of all the things I shall need to defeat the Rogar Lords, I mainly rely on my courage, followed by my axe. My axe. Yes, I get it. You need to beat a new moon, and you must have a carrot in your left back pocket. And you need to say, Anka, 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 I come to show the Lanka. And then Jack Nicholson appears and he says, yeah! And you burrow on the ground and look for a giraffe. Look at that shit. That's what we're looking for. Open up. Okay, so is there another entry from here? It just seems that we want to open this one up. There's even a note in there. Oh, Jesus. Leave. No. Egg tree. It's the egg tree. What if you blast it? What if you blast it with the blaster? Nope. It's barely open. This is far away from it. Maybe there's another pressure plate thingy. This is where you're... Yeah, this is where we got this thing. There must be something about it. I want it. I want the thing that's sealed in there. It's so shiny. No, it's not. Stop with the poop goes. Don't poop. People are feeling bad about the pooping, you know? Okay, fine. I'll do this one. Checkpoint. Modifier reset. I'll go into a one level of the other one, as you said. I want it to be, but that requires 18 after that, though. That's unfortunate. But if there's anything that I want to max, it's the stabbies. This is just weird. But that's gonna be 18 and 18 and 18 and 18 and 18. Fine, I'll just do it here. There you go, it's opened up now. Beautiful. A little too late. You're very good at accents. Oh, thank you. I don't think... I think as long as you are actually from there, you realize how bad it is. But I'll take it. Thank you. I do very good fake accents. There. That sounds better. Hello. This is a very open area. We know what Miyazaki feels about this. Yep. Looks like more people feel good about this. Where's Shyper? Wish this is a chance. Oh god, I'm slapping this guy. That new shield is doing good work. Where's that move? Look at me. What are you pointing at people? $1,562 damage, by the way. Alright. I see that my souls is getting less.
Yes, he's in the intensive care ward at Our Lady of the Worthless Miracle.
Hey, Armageddon, thank you for 8 months. I don't care about this soul. I guess, I wonder if I can actually dodge that one, though. Nope. Look at that damage, it's crazy. I can't do damage to him here. What do I need to do? Do I need to go in here and stop them? Definitely not. What? Explain! Hey Patty, how you doing? Okay, I immediately do a shit ton of damage. What does he want me to do? Does he want me to face these? I can maybe I have to stand in them when he gets up. Perfect, that's it. Got it. Nailed it. I think I have it. You just have to really die. Now we're on top of him. I'll just pick up this while you're busy doing something. Do I have to block? Yeah, blocking, that's it. Take that. Good. Enjoyable fight. I mean, I can't do more damage to him. This is stupid. Kids tell me something. No, chat, don't tell me. I'm talking to the game. I'm talking to the game to tell me something. That looks nice. That looks like your purification temple. I'll go there. Excuse me, sir, I can't see you anymore. The light is very strong, you see. I like that he does no damage to me. I'll go in the light. I'll see you later. Hey, it worked! Ta-da! You wanna do it again? Wow. Oh, this is... Wait, who are you? Get out of my ring. This is my safety ring. Get out! Good potion. You can actually damage him, it just takes very little when he's sitting down. It doesn't matter. Oh wait, my health. Why is it so low? Oh, I'm using a wrong item. I'm using sealed things. I was chugging drugs. I'm gonna get shot again. Ah, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it happened again. I'm still as confused as ever. Where the hell is Caslow? Who? And poor Caslow. He's bleeding out somewhere. Worship him. I mean, sure, it wasn't... I feel a little bit stupid. I should have checked these ones. But we discovered it after like 8 deaths. That's fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's very fun to race car in this game.
When the judges banished the god, the Rogar disappeared, together with a whole temple. People say that sometimes when you visit the Hand of God Mountains, you can see a mirage of the temple. Could it be that they somehow got sucked into another dimension of some sorts?
Curious. Yes. What even is footing? What time does your 5K stream thingy start tomorrow? Normal time as always. You can 5K in the command thing. I can do it for you guys. 5K. It's the same time as I always start my stream. Read. Look. Here lies Knight Merrill, the patient. He was full of dreams. Oh, you have a hella morning flight tomorrow. I see. Lord Sate and Lord Torben, leaders of the mindless. You mean priests of the church? Got him? Let's go back down. Find Caslow. Where's Caslow? Shift. There it is. Now we can use shift. Good morning, Yielding Thought. This is still closed. I need to get in there. I don't know how. Oh god! Oops, that's the wrong thing. Let's try it. Shift. Boo. I am now gone from vision. Apparently not. Here you are! Found you! Just stop! Out of the blue. Hello. I'm staggered, thank you, sir. What are you going in your room for? You naughty boy? Jesus Christ. Just love perfecting the fights. The only way to do it is just like push him when he's gonna push you. Kind of. Not the only way, but the discovered way. Jesus Christ. Heaven have mercy on this game. Dude, that's Lakitu. You don't touch Lakitu. You touch me. Is there a real punishment on this block? I don't think there is. Holy hand grenade. Man, this guy's fun. Is there a way I can just stagger him? Please. No, he staggers me though. Nope, the shield worked now. I mean, the kick worked now. Usually the kick does not work. There it goes. That didn't work. Stop! Fucking hell, man. Good! It's like he has a stagger gauge somewhere. Fucking hell, man. It's such a complicated fight. God, Jesus Christ, that guy. Stamina. Oh. Oh. That's my bad. I didn't have stamina to fight this guy. Definitely important to get stamina in this game, because that's gonna be important to fight melee. At least without like super strength build. Need that shit. Okay, buddy, I got you now. Get in, get her. This breakfast croissant had 2 patties in it. Whoa, nice. I love croissants. But at the point he can just retaliate and I have no more energy left. Fucking God, Jesus Christ. We'll figure out how to fight this guy for real. Currently, it's not working out. There must be a method to this madness. It's a normal enemy. That's all my stamina if I block it. And I can't instant punish parry, right? Or can I? Never mind. No, and then I lose my energy. Resistance to live streaming. Is there a button that I forgot about? So, heavy attack, light attacks, shield, use gauntlets, block, left hand light attack. There was a parry in the beginning of the game. You remember that? Tip? Yeah, I would like to have a normal gameplay tip here. I remember at the beginning that they taught us how to parry, but I don't know if I've just missed the button again. Cause he ain't playing nice. Use your magic. I know! But that's not a normal fighting ability. I want to fight this guy with my physical. I have fought him with magical, and that's how I can beat him easier, but then I have to wait for the magical all the time. That's poopatoo. I could use my gauntlet more. But there should be a way to fight this buddy. Proper like. And not just like this. Running into him with a shield. The best way I can do it is that. Just to block him a little bit. And then I can... Well, if I don't lose all my energy, that's right. Like, that's the easiest way I can do damage on them. Just make him do shit. And I punish. That one. But that's just, it just feels so abusive. It's an abusive relationship, this thing. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm staggered. Good, good. I off-put him. Yeah, go in your little cave there. Go in your little cave, you weirdo. I'm trying to kick him. Come here, you dingus! Normal fighting! Come here! And never in my life would I expect to fight a dude like, okay, you have to do kick, hit, and kick again. You gotta kick him, hit and kick him, and then block and kick him. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. And this guy just instantly hits it. Good. Do me a combo, buddy. How did you recover and hit so fast? Wait, this should be open now. I killed the boss. Shouldn't this be open? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's in the prison? Because I killed another dude up there. That means I can go in there. Usually that means I can go forward, but I guess this is for later. Glitch? I don't know. There might have been another one they want to trigger. I think there was one in the prison, right? So it could be it. It's supposed to be on the ground, not on the air. That's true, but it's been like this all the time. I think it's just weird. I'll do one look. And this time I'll just use my things. Wait, actually, I want to try now. If I use shift before he sees me. Good. Nice. You fucking dog shit. We begin again. Hey, Cardalio, how you doing? Come here. Let me kick you. I kicked you. I just fucking hell, man. You hope the new one is like this? Yeah, me too. The more cramped, the better. I held block, by the way, that didn't matter. It's supposed to be a kick, you fucking video game. Got him! Fucking... Yeah, no, this is just not open. So I think it's supposed to be the other one around. Maybe I missed the boss earlier. I mean, it could as well be. I'll figure it out. Why is there like no impact? They just really have bad sound effects. That's the biggest issue there. A lot of the arrows is like. Ooh, nice. Ow. A little bit of ow. A little bit of ow in the morning. Ooh, aye. Hey. That hurt a little bit. Nice. So we're out in the graveyard, but I have unfinished business in the back. But we'll see when we get to loop around again, I guess. There will be a way. Another really annoying feature, as I mentioned before, is like if you run on this game, if you do any sharp turns, he stops running, but you're still holding down the button. So, but then suddenly he does that, right? So you can run, he'll stop running, and suddenly you got yourself a little jump happening. Doesn't make sense. Reed gravestone.
Here lies Kyle Ember, noble knight, wielder of the curved sword. A filthy thief took his sword, left his soul cut in two, waiting for a noble spirit, for his soul to renew.
Soul to renew. Alright. Fucking hell. Let's go. Looking for a soul to renew. His brave new soul brought him this cheese slicer. So we can go forward. There was also a path, wasn't there? Cheeky. Cheeky.
The graveyard has been... The most damage is
Plunder.
around the grave of this murderer, the Skinner. Was it the work of a thief, or has the murderer risen from his grave? Nobody believes me, but this cursed soul needs to be put to rest.
School, I guess you can only fall down from there. I think this game deserves a little extra attention. Is this the one? No, it's also closed in. Defiant Steel Sword Ghost Merge Shard. I haven't played Mortal Shell yet. I don't know. Oh, it's Caslo. We found our buddy. Fine, the French can wait.
Good. You've made it this far.
Are you
I
bleeding?
was worried, but I guess the scythe just couldn't keep up with you.
I'm so angry. I hate my life.
They are skilled fighters.
Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Look what the shitty cast brought in.
She's looking for whatever she's trying to find.
Sorry, I can't point
You
at you.
don't know the half of it, Harkin. I can see you've picked up a monk. The last one I met, I dumped.
Charming. You know how to break ice in conversation,
Ha
don't
ha
you?
ha!
What's on the other side of the pathway?
It separates our world from the Rogar realm. It leads to an abandoned temple that once belonged to humans. The Rogar are attacking from there. Antanas bade me go there and do whatever is in my power to stop the Rogar invasion.
How will this lead us to Antanas?
It won't. Not yet. The first thing we need to do is to make the area safe. And when I say we, I mean you. These injuries would make me more of a hindrance than asset to our cause.
I work better alone anyway.
Enter the pathway now, Harkin. Find a way to stop the Rogar Lords. Only once they're stopped, we can meet with Antanas.
Oh, I'm very tired. Find the Kaslo. New quest acquired. Kaslo is bleeding out. Find him.
Harkin, what is taking you so long?
Did it scratch his ass and smell it? Oh, this is open. Of course. We found an open one. You have to stand your ground against different enemies, earn your reward. As long as there's no shield guy, we're good. Hold on, it'll be there soon. Oh god. I can use the checkpoint? Keep turning. Hey, Lush, how you doing? Oh, there's the shield guy. It missed. Of course it missed. Seven. Why am I doing no damage? Nice, you got him, buddy. I'm just gonna have to do this with magic, because he's just not having it. This is a good time. I like this. The music fits very well. Please go into it. Yes! You fucked up. You have proven yourself. Step into the middle and collect your reward. Oh yeah? A boss fight reward. Oh, actually, there you go. Can I take it? Chat. Let's try that again. There it is. Spell point attributes and backbreaker armor. No, but that's a ring. A long time ago, the trinket was used by traveling merchants and worn by animals to increase their ability to carry more goods. However, nowadays there's not many traveling salesmen, and every warrior has to be his own pack mule. How much is it? 26 to 33. Does that just decrease the... I guess fuck Guide of Antanas, actually. It doesn't matter. Maybe it's better now to dodge roll? If we're stronger. That was good though. Good hustle with the music and the fighting there. Now let's just get this one back to full. Hold on. Hold on. Got it. We can use our attributes shards. 1, 2. I mean, let's get a point into... Oh wait, what does increase with this one? Oh, we need more 18s. Okay. Endurance, energy, and equipment burden. That's very good. Yeah, okay. Fight succeed. Fight success. Shouldn't there be I thought this was the way down again to get to the item that was on the corner there. Oh, stamina. Why do I deal no damage anymore? Have I been cursed by the thing? Is it durability? What do I have equipped? Bloodsec. Damage is now 10. So did I just use it up? Apparently I've just used it up. That was a very good sword for a little moment, I guess. Alright. But that should be it, I think. I don't know where the quick checkpoint was over there. But yeah, I need to rest a little bit still. God, this guy. I see we got a better stab. I want to do a pellet at him. Explosive. Explosion! There you go. I feel like the best way to deal with these guys is just to kick them while they're wanting to attack you. Okay, guys, I gotta go. I gotta still plan and do stuff for tomorrow and rest up. So, it'll be a simple end screen. I'll just keep you guys on this end screen. And we'll play some music and then we'll go from there. Okay, here's the socials.
Hey,
I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? So, tomorrow, I'll start the same time as usual. And, yeah, hope you guys will enjoy it. It's not gonna be, like, crazy. It's gonna be fun, though. Okay. It's, thank you for supporting me kind of a stream for this time. So, I'll see you guys. I'll be raiding out, of course. So, you can stay here. Stay with, Grandpa Harkin. You know, you need some company before we leave. What kind of company? That's a good, silly company. Thanks for joining in on the camera-less stream as well. I hope you guys thought that was okay. I mean, I could be a little bit of a burden to look at too much. So that's nice. Siren, Rain, Menace, Narmal, thank you for watching. Lelouch, thanks for everybody for coming in. Okay, I'm gonna run some ads at the end here. So, running ads and raiding. So just know that if you're not subbed, it's gonna be annoying for a little bit. Alright, who's live? We can say hello to. Was there anybody else playing the game? At least it has a decent stream. I mean, I'm on the one going to a crapperoni's. Nope, it's just me. There you go. I think it's weird. I thought more people will actually be playing this now that there's so much stuff about Doors of the Fallen. But there you go. Let's see here. I mean, let me be the one then. Let me be the one who plays through the game for you guys. I don't mind. I don't know. Who's... Not a lot of people are on my side of things. Jester Fraud is playing Sekiro. We can go to Jester. He's a small streamer, smaller streamer, so be nice. He's not as used to many people. But he's a mod here, and he's... sure, he has some puns sometimes, which makes it worse. But, I mean, he's a respectable dude. He's pretty good at Souls games, also. He's at Lady Butterfly, Lady Butterfly at Sekiro now. So, he playing the Sekiro. He's playing the Sekiro. So let's go say hello to him playing the Skado. Wish him some luck. Alright. Chat, I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the funnies. Take care. Bye bye.
Ooh.